Yo, home hearties, and welcome to the stream. How is everyone doing? Hello, Leanne Tremaine, and hello, Crazy Plays. Forgot to take a breath there. How is everyone doing? I hope you are all doing well. I just realised that I forgot to actually open up the stream on my phone to see chat, so that yes, problematic. I'm an amazing streamer. I know that you're stuck on the starting soon screen. That's because I haven't opened the game. I literally just haven't opened the game at all. It's just finished installing. OBS isn't even set up to record it yet, so I'm gonna change it live in front of us and hope that it works, otherwise whole stream's kind of gonna fail. But, you know, hello Domini as well. Right, I'm gonna click play. Also, I'm gonna take you off the stream starting soon screen. So you're now just on a completely black screen. I'm gonna click play, and it's launching Kerbal Space Program 2, Private Division. How's it going? Yes, it's loading. I really hope this doesn't have to take 50 years or something, because then stream kind of fails. You know, log in. Now I'll skip logging into Private Division for now. Just play. I don't even think I have a Private Division account. Hello, Fire Funtime as well. How's it going? Right, okay, the game's loading. I need to change. Right. So it should be looking at Kerbal Space Program 2. You've got a grey screen, which is the same thing. Here we go. This is gonna be exciting. I'm excited for this. Oh no. Oh, okay. It gave me a Kerbal Space Program 2 was not responding for a second, and now it's come back. Okay. It's just come back. Oh gosh, this is kind of loud. Yeah, let me know how the audio is, by the way, guys, because my microphone before the stream kind of had a bit of a meltdown. Well, this was last night, but I didn't have much time to fix it. So my microphone last night kind of had a bit of a meltdown. I had to unplug it and replug it in several times. Is it okay? Audio's good? Right, okay, so yeah, how's desktop audio and how's mic audio? I need, like, those are separate things, otherwise I don't know what anyone's referring to. Guess how many Robux I'll have in a few days? No clue. Also, right, so we're going to start out this amazing stream by reading the privacy policy. So, end user license agreement. Last updated July 13th, 2019. Limited software warranty and license agreement. This limited software warranty and license agreement, may be periodically updated. I'm not going to read all of that. I was wondering how long I would read it before I got bored. Yeah, this looks cool. This looks cool. This looks cool. Guys, oh my gosh. I'm getting so excited. Oh my gosh. I'm actually, like, sitting here shaking, sort of. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Right, single player. We haven't got a name, so... Right, what are we gonna call it? Yo, who's that? Is that Jeb? Is that my boy Jeb? Is that Jeb? It doesn't... I don't know. That could be Jeb. What do I name it? How do I name it? Wait, how do I name it? Oh, wait, start new campaign. I thought I was naming it and then clicking that. Right, difficulty. We'll go with normal. Campaign name. Right, we have set up campaign name to start with, but feel free to enter a new one. Exciting. Right. What are we calling us? Pineapple Space Incorporated. I like the idea of Pineapple Space Incorporated. So actually, let's go Pine Space Agency or something. Oh wait, but there's Kerbal Space. Okay, wait, no. Actually, you know what? Right, this is the campaign name. This is not the agency name. So I'm gonna call this one Stream. But like, let's just call it like Stream. Not Sandbox, just because I could be doing Sandbox ones. Agency name. Are we going with the classic Kerbal? Right, Draft Kerbal on the moon again. Oh no. Oh no. Oh yeah, right. I think the poll's gone. I think the poll disappeared. But I did have a poll. Who thinks we're going to get to the moon? Or Mun, sorry, not the moon, the Mun. Right. What's our agency then? What's our agency? Because we have a campaign name which I'm gonna put as Stream, not Sandbox, just because that makes it easier for me to know what it is. But what's our agency? Are we going with the nice classic Kerbal Space Agency, or are we going with... Oh my gosh, there's so many options. Or like, are we going with a custom one? That's the one that I sort of went with before. Agency of Agency, Pineapple Space Agency Incorporated Limited. Are we just gonna go with like every single option, like Incorporated Limited Company, stuff like that? Just like Pine Space Incorporated Company Limited. Oh, I like that one. I like that flag. This one relates more to me because it's pine, which I know I'm pineapple, but like that one relates more to me. But I really like that one. So... Also, hello Fetch, by the way, welcome to the streamer. Right. I think we'll go with the Pine Space Agency, just because pineapple's too long. You're now the proud owner of a space agency staffed by the Kerbal astronauts on this side of Kerbin. It's currently named Kerbal Space Agency. Yeah, feel free to name it. Yo! Just flying past. Do I want to do any accent colours? I don't think I will. I'll leave it just normal. And we're gonna start. Oh my gosh, this is really exciting. Yeah, again, just like, I'm really nervous. You guys can hear this correctly, yes? Like, this is all coming through fine. Like, you can hear desktop audio, you can hear mic audio. It's all fine. Like, no problems at all. Everything's good. Don't forget to show them. I will show them. I'll do it like further into the stream, because then more people can appreciate it. There'll be more people. Right. Yes, we can. Okay, right. Kesslerizing Kerbal. What the hell does Kesslerizing mean? What is Kesslerizing? Because the thing is, like, as stupid as this game is, it is scientific. It's correct. Like, people that actually work at NASA and stuff love Kerbal Space Program because it's the most ridiculous thing, but it's correct. It's scientifically accurate. Or, like, as scientifically accurate as it can be. Oh. Oh yeah! They have these animations now! They have these little animations now. It's great.
Your new space program.
I'm gonna stay a bit quiet
forward
for this.
into the cosmos. Since the dawn of Kerbal kind, we have looked to the sky and wondered what sublime mysteries lie hidden in the darkness. Like
this is so cool.
never beheld. These untold treasures may soon reveal themselves due to the efforts recently founded Kerbal Space Program.
Oh.
Oh my! I think that might have been the only copy of the orientation film. Hold on! Slides, somewhere. Welcome to your first day running the Kerbal Space Program.
Who's talking? Like, who is
the
this?
Greatest ever gathering of astronomers, astronauts, and engineers. After years
Like,
of
is it a
focused
Kerbal
effort,
talking?
this collection of geniuses has created several very impressive buildings.
Oh my gosh!
We
That
believe
looks
we have
so
all
cool.
the necessary pieces to take our first steps off the ground.
This looks
The
so
best way
cool.
to advance our technologies further is to get
I'm
out there
so-
and learn by doing. All we need now is somebody to show us how to put all these parts together. Well, we also need somebody to help us out with the flying.
Oh my
We
gosh,
need a
this
lot
looks
of
so
help,
cool.
actually. That's why you're here. My name is Paige, by the way. If you need any hints, feel free to visit me over at the training center.
Okay, the fact that it's
Everything in there
page,
is
like,
well
dotted
padded, so
implies it's an
a
AI.
great place to get up and running.
Oh
Welcome
my
aboard.
gosh, this looks so cool. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Oh yeah, is this it? Ah! Oh my gosh. Okay. What? Like, what have they done to the place since we last left? How do I move? Wait, can I just orbit around? Okay, I think I can only orbit around. Guys, there's clouds! There's clouds! That's that's a, like that's a huge step up. Okay, right. Hello, and welcome to the Kerbal Space Center. What does PAGE stand for? I want to know. This campus has everything you need to turn your fledgling space program into the stuff of legends. Continue. Our engineers have created a training program that will guide you through through building and flying your very first rocket. You can go through those lessons here at the training center. If you want to start building right away, vehicle assembly building is where you want to be. Right, let's go to the training center. I want to get, like, the full experience. Because that's the other, that's the, other thing that I know they've done in this game, which is, like, they're trying to keep it as good as they can, but they're also making it so it's a lot easier to learn. Because the first Kerbal Space Program, yeah, it's really good if you know exactly what you're doing, but of course, like, it was very difficult to learn it. This one, they've actually gone into, like, teaching people how to play the game and stuff. The training center is where we learn how to build and fly rockets, planes, and rovers. Continue. Lessons take place in a simulation. You can start a lesson at any time in the middle of an active flight. When you're done, we'll put you right back where we found you. There's a lot of Kerbals lined up there. That's, okay. So, I think this is just like teaching you how to do stuff, but you don't actually lose anything if you fail. That's what this seems like. Kerbal! They've actually given it an official name now. Like, well, that was kind of its official name, but, like, it was never mentioned. But look, now it says Kerbal, Kerbin, KSC. Because that's the other thing. There's different solar systems. We're in the Kerbal system, on Kerbin at KSC, but now there's a bunch more. There's new solar systems and everything. Right, can I go to the map? Tracking station, that's what I need. This is the map. Shows you the position and flight paths of every vehicle, object, and celestial body, no matter how far it is from home. Feel free to zoom in and out to get a better look at things. Double click to focus on any object, that's good. Holding middle mouse down will allow you to freely move the camera. Reset the camera with home. If you select a point at a vehicle's trajectory, you can maneuver plan that location. This lets you predict the outcome of a future maneuver and tells you when and how to perform it. Right, okay, so there's maneuvers. If you're curious about maneuvers, the training center teaches you how to create and execute them. See what I mean? They're adding, like, making it learning. Kerbin looks so much more detailed. It does! Right, I think already I can like say with confidence with this. Kerbal Space Program 2 is everything that Kerbal Space Program 1 could have been, I guess. The thing that stopped Kerbal Space Program 1 is the fact that it was limited by, like, the technology at its time, I think. Like, when you're rendering hundreds of planets, this was in, like, 2012. That was not easy. It was so limited by its time. But this one has so much more opportunity. Also, wait, is it Moho the one that like everyone joked about it not being useful because it was just a copy of Kerbin essentially? If you want to change focus to a new vehicle, object, or celestial body, you can do that in the tracking station. Oh, so we can now see the sphere of influence. Oh, that can actually be quite useful. We now get to... Oh my gosh, look at it. Look at it. Right, how do I focus on it? It said double click. I am double clicking. Oh, you have to double click there. Right. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Look at it. Oh my gosh, right, Minmus. Take us to Minmus. Here's Minmus. It's a lot less green. That's the first thing I'm noticing. Minmus is a lot less green. What about, like, oh, let's look at other planets. Okay. So oh, no, okay, we can see other planets, it's just it wasn't loaded, right. Oh my gosh. This is so cool. This is so cool. Right, can I look at Kerbal? Look, right, where is it? It needs to load it. Oh no, I was inside Kerbal. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. But I think if we zoom out far enough, do we see... So that's the sphere of influence of Kerbal. This is our solar system's sphere of influence. But there's other galaxies as well, which I don't know if we can see yet. We may... Yeah, I can't zoom out further. So they may not even be in the game at this point. I'm not sure if they're added, because this is still technically early access, just so that everyone knows. Like, we're still early access in this. So, other galaxies and stuff may not exist yet, but... Or not galaxies, Interstellar isn't out yet. Okay, right, that's a good thing to know. Interstellar isn't out yet. Go to Joule. Let's see what Joule looks like when it loads in. Please. Oh, it's loading in other planets. I can see... Oh, no, we were inside of it again. It's got a little storm. Joule's got its own little storm. Look at that. Look at that. It's got its own little storm. Oh, that's brilliant. And you can see all of it. Oh my gosh. I love this. I love this already. And look at Kerbin. Kerbin's so, like, developed now. It's great. Oh my gosh. And they've got, like, the perfect music for it. Right. vehicle assembly builder. I'm pretty sure this isn't sandbox. This isn't sandbox mode. So, the green spot, wait, Duna. Well, we're not looking at Duna anymore. Wait, is this sandbox? Or... how does this work? This does seem like sandbox. Welcome to the VAB. This is where you assemble vehicles. Take you wherever you want to. Parts picker, take pieces from the picker and place them in your workspace. Okay, right, we're gonna start with... oh, there's different capsules as well now and stuff. That's right. Let's go with the Mark 1. We're gonna go classic rocket here. Engine fuel, right, okay, so that's just telling me... it's just telling me how to build stuff. Construct several assemblies or sections of your vehicle at the same time. So we now get to break it down into sections a bit better. Okay. Marked with green icon launch assembly. This is what goes out the door when you select launch, right. Engineer reports how your vehicle will perform. It'll give you useful stats and a list of potential problems. For example, you can use the engineer's report to see you have a thrust-to-weight ratio over 1, which means your rocket will actually leave the launch pad. Okay, so we need that. What's the little delete button to the left? Where? Oh, what? That? I assume that just means restart the whole build. So if we look at this, thrust-to-weight is currently 0, so we're not going to go anywhere. Over here is trip planner, plot destination and ensure that your vehicle has the ability to work. Okay. Once you're ready to fly, select launch. As long as your vehicle fits completely within the VAB, it will be moved out into the chosen launch location. Training Center teaches everything from basic rocket construction to orbital mechanics, both fun and informative. That's the other thing that I know. Eventually, I don't know if it's in the game now. I assume it isn't. Oh gosh, I just zoomed in. I assume it's not in the game now, but they're adding a space assembly building. So, not even just vehicle assembly building down here. You'll be able to build things in space. And I know that, like, one of the engines they built, because I've been keeping up with their, like, devlogs and stuff, sort of. One of the things that they realised was they put an engine into the VAB and it didn't fit. So that's why the space assembly thing works. Wait, go to the rainbow box thing. That's just seeing different sides. Oh my gosh, we get a 2D view. Oh, that's useful. Right, okay. Training Center teaches everything from basic rockets to construction. Right. Okay. Okay, right. So, favorites. So we have favorite parts. That's nice. It's good that it does that. Right, we want a parachute. Oh, and it's got a little build animation as well. Right, fuel tanks. What do we want? Oh gosh, what do we want? I'm gonna be honest, I feel like I prefer the actual pictures of what it is, not what these are. I think these are drawings, or are they pictures? I don't know. They all look very similar. I will be honest with that. They look very similar. I think that's the normal one I would want. I think. Is that the normal one? I assume that's liquid fuel. What is Methalox? What is that? I don't know what stuff is. I think it's Methalox is what we want. So there's loads of different fuels now. Right, engines. Let's go with our wonderful swivel engine. I love the swivel engine. Right, okay, and oh, moving's a bit smoother. That's quite nice. Check what engine they are. It says it's a Methalox engine, so I assume Methalox is now just the equivalent of liquid fuel. Right, you know what? Let's launch this. Let's launch this right now. Do we have people? How do we see who's on the thing? Kerbal manager? Right, okay. No, we don't want Bill. Bill isn't a pilot. Bob, Valentina. Right, Jebediah, you're the man, okay? Jebediah is just the person for this. So thrust to weight is 4, so we should be completely fine. Let's launch. Are you getting ready to fly? Here's a few pointers. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh, bit of a choppy frame right there. Are you ready to fly? Here's a few pointers. This element is your flight cluster. Yeah, that is different. Okay. That is quite different. Hello, Derry. I believe you implemented aero heating at the moment, so don't worry about heat shield. Huh. Oh, wait. Oh, they didn't implement it. Okay. And hello, Noah, as well. How's it going? Welcome to the stream, both of you. I hope you're doing well. Flight cluster contains all of your flight controls and information. Speed up or pause time, which I hope has the same keybinds. Yes, it does. You can still move your camera and interact with part functions when paused. Staging stack, yep. Oh gosh, I didn't actually check staging before launching. Order in which your rocket parts will activate. Remember that the first stage is at the bottom of the stack. If you like to learn to fly a safe simulated environment, check out the training center. Right, okay, I think we're fine though, for now. We are completely fine for our first rocket. You forgot the decoupler, you're not gonna live? I'm sure it's fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be absolutely fine. I think, so currently we're in sandbox, which was not what I intended. But I think we've been put in sandbox automatically because it's our, like, starting thing. So, I'm probably going to convert us to a new save after this. But right, in 3, 2... Also, right, hold on. I just want to check. Are there settings anywhere? It's right, settings. Have we got a max frame rate? Or is it just, like... It seems slightly choppy. Which is just what... Max breed... Show FPS. Actually, let's show FPS for now. I just want to know what it is. Right, graphics. This is also something I should probably look at. Full screen, VSync, resolution, anti-aliasing. Right, quality presets. If I go medium, what does that look like? I don't think I can see it unless it's applied. I'll set it to medium for now. And I think that's good. Apply settings. Did our clouds just disappear? We lost the clouds! No, okay, I'm not having it without clouds. Give me my clouds back. I like my clouds. They're new. They're fancy. Right, okay, let's close that. Right, and close that as well. Where's our frame rate listed then? We told it to show the frame rate, but where actually is it? I don't even know. Okay, we're launching. There's actually a countdown. And it's spraying the water and stuff. It's spraying the water, it's actually like... Oh! Yo, Jeb, let's go! Yo! Oh, this is great. This is great, Jeb. You've launched so high. Why is everything pixelated? Jeb, you're on your way, mate. How much fuel is in this thing? How much fuel did we put in this thing? It's a tiny tank. Why is there so much fuel? How high is Jeb going? Right, oh, okay, right. That's count. If I click for the map, what's our apoapsis? Jeb, you're gonna leave the atmosphere, mate. 106,000 meters. You're gonna leave the atmosphere, mate. Oh, this is great. This is so cool. And the game's definitely running a bit smoother now that we're not looking at the surface. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This game has all the wonder that I was hoping for. 60,000 meters. Oh my gosh. That's so beautiful. This is so beautiful. It's like, as I said, this is everything that... Oh my gosh, we can EVA. Oh, okay. Let go. Oh my gosh. Jeb! Oh no, I can't get a good look at Jeb. Go down. Slow down. Right, let's take off our... Jeb! You look different. You look not like 5 pixels anymore. How do I grab onto this again? Wait, oh shoot. How do I grab onto it? Let me grab onto it. How am I standing on it? Right, board. Okay, your Kerbal is outside your vehicle doing an EVA or extravehicular activity. You can move them around on foot or by deploying their jetpack. So you can just, like, attach them to the rocket. You can just attach them to the rocket. Oh my gosh, right. We can, right, so that's normal. We want retrograde, don't we? We want to be facing retrograde so that we don't come in nose first. Yeah, I am noticing our speed. Look, 105 kilometers. We're going back down. We're gonna re-enter the atmosphere soon. Oh my gosh. As I said, like, this is everything. This is what Kerbal Space Program should have been. Or could have been. It's what it could have been. But it was limited by, like, what was available at the time. That's what it was. It was limited by what was available. But now, it's got all of that stuff. Now. Like, everything is available. So it's able to become so much better. Like, look at this. We've got, like, the sun actually reflecting off of our stuff. Okay, right, arm parachute? Yeah, I should probably do that, right. And in the worst case scenario, we EVA Jeb. I'm going to assume that Jeb has a parachute with him. Right, let's see how it handles time warping. So time warp, and does it... Okay, so it slows down our time warp, but it doesn't completely set it to 1. Okay, that's an important thing to know there. It doesn't completely set it to 1. Look at this. That is beautiful there. Like, F1, oh. That's just beautiful. I'm getting a screenshot. Oh, gosh, wait. What button is it? I'm so confused. I pressed F1 to hide it, but F2 to bring it back. I saw Jeb through the window. There's our parachute. Did you see Jeb through the window? I think I saw Jeb through the window as well there for a second. Oh, shoot. Shoot. Jeb, get out. You're okay, Jeb. Oh, balls. Oh no. Oh no, Jeb doesn't have a parachute. Jeb! Oh no. Jeb! He doesn't have a parachute. Jeb, apply the jetpack again. You can do it, Jeb. You can do it. How much fuel have we got? Like, do we not have jetpack fuel limits? Like, how much fuel has this jetpack gone? Oh wait, oh it's there. It's there, I think. So if I'm applying this, it goes down. Yeah, okay, right. Jeb, you're the first person to fly a jetpack around. How fast are we going? 185 meters per second. I'm trying to slow us down, it isn't really working. He'll probably just go oof like on Roblox. Yeah, he might. No ragdoll physics, so maybe he'll be fine. Maybe. This is probably fine, right? I mean, 1,000 meters. 1,000 meters to the ground. This is fine. This is all gonna be fine. This absolutely fine. Absolutely. Just ignore how close the ground is getting. It's all gonna be fine. See, what did I tell you? I said it would be fine. Why is it? Oh, okay. Jeb's a bit bouncy. Jeb is quite bouncy. I said he would be fine. I think the jetpack kind of like... Look, Jeb can just go for a nice little swim now. Jeb's fine. How do I retreat? Why is it still saying... Oh! Oh, okay. Our surface speed was very different to our orbit speed. We were actually going fairly slow there. We were actually going fairly slow. Okay, so the question is, how do I get back? How do I get back? There's no retrieve vessel option like there. What? Oh wait, vessel actions. No, that was no. How do I? Yeah, is Jeb just stuck out in the ocean now? Oh. Oh, he's really stuck out in the ocean. Escape? Oh, that's it. Right, okay. Recover vessel. Oh, no, not cancel. Confirm. Vessel landed. Did it? Did it really? You sure about that? Right. Close. Oh no, wait. Confirm recover. Ah, okay, right. So, Kerbal Space Center, come back here. Oh, no, what have I just clicked on? What have I just clicked on? I don't know where I've just gone. Oh, back to the VAB. Right, okay. We're gonna quit to the main menu. Save and exit. We're gonna quit to the main menu. We're gonna see if we can load this up on like a not survival, like career or science mode, maybe. You're playing Raft? No, we're not. We're playing Kerbal Space Program 2. Hi, Melody as well. Welcome everyone to the stream. How are you both doing? I hope you're doing well. Alright, so single player. What would I want to click on? Like start new campaign. Is there... Right, so I don't want to be... Oh wait, is it only sandbox? Is there only sandbox mode? Huh, that's... Oh, Pug was making a joke? Oh... I'm not good at picking stuff up in chat sometimes. I think there's only a sandbox mode for now, which is kind of annoying. Oh, I was hoping there would be, like, other stuff, you know? Right, okay, right, let's load that back up then. I don't know what's actually in the game, I haven't checked. What the, yeah, I don't know why there's only why is the capsule spinning? I don't know. It's probably fine, probably all fine, you know? Okay, right. So, do we try and go to the Mun? I mean, that was sort of the main goal that we put forward. That was sort of our main goal that we put forward, getting to the Mun. I think Bob was trying to stop the thing, potentially. Okay, right. This does take a second to load. I think the game definitely still has work. It's still got a lot of work to do and stuff, obviously. But like, it's early access. You can't really complain. I do love like the new beauty of it all and stuff. I think that that's what all caps makes me read messages. That or yelling. Wait, what? Oh, it's excitement. Right. Okay. Maybe it's time for Oh, right. Yeah. I made a promise. I was gonna show an image that I was sent. I made this promise on stream. So, right, pictures. Where did I save it? I saved it in temporary, didn't I? Here we go. So, we all now have to take a second to appreciate the amazing drawing done by Leanne Tremaine. So, there's the drawing. I'll leave it up for like 10 seconds, and now we're going back to the game. And that was our distraction of that was our first tangent. So there we go. Subscribe to Pineapple if you haven't already. Yes, that is a good message. Subscribe to Pineapple. Right, you know what? I'm gonna unfavorite stuff if I can. Hello? Right, okay, backspace that. How do I unfavorite that? Can I not unfavorite that? Is that just stuck on favorite? Oh, middle click is favorite. Right. I'm gonna unfavorite stuff. Just because, like, I wanna leave it blank. What is that? What is that? What the heck is that? Show the picture of you flipping over a truck. Oh gosh, that's gonna be somewhere buried in the files. I will have to look for it, but it'll be somewhere buried in the files. Right. So, do we go like full on moon landing here? Like, do we go full on try and get like Saturn V stuff, sort of? Should we go with something like that, like full on Saturn V level thing? Really put this to the test of like how well we can do. Yes, okay. Welcome Eclipse to the stream as well. Right. Bye everyone. Going to play KSP 1. Okay. Goodbye Domini. Right. So that's a 2-seat lander can. Okay, so we probably want the 2-seat one since that's what the Saturn V would have had. Yeah. I'm gonna see if we can make like full on Saturn V. So this is now our main rocket here. Right. So, oh gosh. I will admit the UI is a bit more confusing, but that's probably because it's very like it's very new now. A lot of this is very like new and stuff. Okay, so can we make this a sub-assembly? Is that a thing? Have they added like sub-assemblies yet? Type mass size? Huh. I don't think there's sub-assemblies yet. Which could be problematic. That could be problematic, Make a comm satellite? Could make a comm satellite. I really want to see if we can make a moon landing. Or Mun landing, like, first thing. I don't know why. It just feels like that would be cool if we could. Now, what does a Saturn V look like? I have a Lego one on my desk, so... Like, where's the landing module of my Lego Saturn V? Where the hell is that gone? I don't know where that is. Okay, I'm gonna try and go from memory then. What does... Actually, I can just open up another tab. Right. Let's open this tab up. Right, and OBS Studio, you can go there. Right. Saturn V lander thingy. Images. What does it look like? Oh, there's a Lego model of it that I can just pull up. Pull up an image of the Lego one. Yeah, this is pretty decent. I mean, the Lego one is accurate. The Lego one is very accurate. You have to like admit that and stuff. Right. So. Oh, but they're all small. No. Oh wait, hold on. Extra. No, that's extra small. Okay, maybe we're gonna need to go with a smaller Saturn V. Oh gosh, how do I? Right. We're gonna go with a smaller Saturn V here. We're gonna go a single thingy. And then we need this one. Because that's the biggest one we can get, so. Right, and how many landing legs? 4. Okay, so we need 4. That's a hexagon as well. We need the octagon one. I don't think we can make a Saturn V. Huh. That's kind of irritating. Oh gosh, what am I closing? I don't know how to use any of this. I don't know how to use this. Okay, you know what? We'll just make it as good as we can. Right, so. What do I need? I need landing legs. Where's... Right, ground. Do we go with the small one? Like the small landing legs? I mean, we're landing on the Mun, which isn't going to be that bad. How do I turn on symmetry? Where's symmetry? Symmetry mode. I want it on 4. No, not there. Right, and there. Like that. Okay. And if I say start legs extended, there we go. Right. So I need to fit an engine on there. So let's go with a Terrier, because that's our favourite engine, you know. Oh, that's kind of low down. That's really low down compared to our legs. You know what? I think we're gonna extend our legs. We are... What am I holding here? we're gonna extend our legs to the Wallaroo. Or... I don't even know what that is. Right. So... Extend these. Yeah, there we go. There's a bit more distance there. That's what we want. Right, and we should actually then close them again. Actually, no, let's leave them extended. It's good to know what it'll look like. Right. So, we're gonna want some monopropellant as well. Which is gonna be in engines. Do they have the really nice, like, 6-sided one, or 5-sided ones, whatever it was? I don't think they do. That's solid fuel, that's jet engine. Monopropellant. This is the only monopropellant one. This is the only monopropellant? Bro, how do you control anything with that? How do you control anything with that? What is that? Hello, Turbector. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. How do you... How would you control anything with this? What do you do with this? It's in controls? Is it? Wait, utility. Oh yeah, it's that. Right, okay, this is... Right, okay, so that's the monopropellant thing we want, isn't it? RCS. Yeah, that's monopropellant stuff. Right, okay, and... In fuel tanks, do we use the rings? Oh gosh, I'm screwing stuff up. I think we'll go with these ones. And we'll turn on, not 8-sided, I want 6-sided. Okay, right. 6-sided symmetry. Oh gosh, okay, they're a lot bigger than I thought they would be. They are a lot bigger than I thought they would be. That's decent. It's decent, you know. Rotate and translate. Right, let's Let's see if we can move you then just a bit, you know. Oh, that's good, that's good. And then move you down. Can I move you in a bit more? Yeah, that's good, that's good. You look very tall. It looks very tall. Can I move it to the bottom? There we go. I think it looks a bit nicer on the bottom, you know. Yeah. Actually, what if we put it in the middle? Ish. How do I turn off? Right, okay, so turn off snapping. There we go. That's quite nice. I like that. We'll go with that. What else does it need? It's going to need a docking thing. It's gonna need that. Which is gonna be in utility, I think, as well. Have they even got docking yet? I don't know. I don't know what's in the game. No, it's in coupling, isn't it? And we want the Clampatron Junior? No, we're gonna go with normal Clampatron. There we go. So this is our little lunar lander, I think. Time to bomb KSC. Oh gosh. Are there challenges or story mode for KSP? I've never actually played. Pimble on KSP2. Hello, where's the milk? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? So, KSP has a career mode and a science mode. Career mode, you have to look at money as well, and science. Science mode, you just need to get science. This is KSP2, because it's now on early access, which doesn't have all of the features. It's missing a few things, I think. But, like, it's good. It's good for what it is. It doesn't really have a story. I mean, there's sort of secret little story things, but there's no, like, story mode to it. Replying to your name at the store. What? I'm confused. Anyway, so is that all we need on our lunar lander? I feel like we need more. Maybe we should have more. Do we have, like, fuel lines yet? Do we have those fuel ducts? It's hydrogen fuel line. Okay, that's the sort of thing that we would want. So I could add some more tiny little fuel engines to it, and then put a fuel line on it. So we'd want methalox, I think. And if I set this to two-way symmetry. So two-way symmetry. Oh, is that giving me suggestions on where to put? Right, no, not E. R, no. That's D. What do I want? W. W's what I want. Okay. And then I think if I hold... Oh, yeah, I can copy it. That's nice. Right, and let's rotate it that way so it's a bit easier to place. And there we go. Put that down. Right. So now, if we go and get our wonderful fuel line... I don't know if we need to do this because it may not actually be necessary. But I will just attach the fuel line there. So now at least I know that that's also adding some extra fuel. I think that's fine. That's fine. The whole time I thought it was just a username. Turns out it's a question. Well done, features. What? I'm very confused. I'm very confused. I'm not keeping up with chat properly, am I? Right. I think that's fine. I think that's fine for now. For now, that's pretty good. Now, how does the Saturn V work? Because the thing is, it's weird, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It's really weird. Because the stuff has to decouple, turn around, attach, and then continue on that way. Right, okay. So we are going to retract the legs back down, and this is our nice Saturn V lander. This is what our little Saturn V lander is going to be. How do I save this? Save, right. Are there folder? Oh no, that's opening something. Right, vehicle name. Saturn 5. File name, new workspace, I don't know. Description. It's that rocket, you know. Save. Okay. So, at least now this is officially known as the Saturn 5. Right. So, what we want to do is we want a decoupler, because I think we should move this down. Oh gosh. Yeah, can we just move up, you know? That's what I need. So, what we are going to want are some decoupler. Oh, hey, you can right click and it will snap to that location. So, we're going to want a decoupler. Which is that one. I don't know any of the symbols anymore. And I think medium? No. We're gonna want large. We're gonna want large. How do I edit your fairing? Oh wait, no, I want a fairing thing, don't I? Wait, hold on, no, I want a small decoupler. Not that small. I want a small decoupler, and then on that, I want a fairing, which is going to be in payloads. And I want a large fairing, don't I? Yes. Okay. Right. That makes more sense. So no. Oh gosh. Right. So. Edit fairing? Okay, right, that makes sense. And then I think it snapped to that, didn't it? Yeah, it did, didn't it? Is that correct? That's all fine? Maybe it looks a bit sudden. I'll move this down. I'm not entirely sure how to edit this. I don't know how to edit this. So add. I'm gonna be honest. I think I preferred the older version of the of how this works. I will be entirely honest with that. Right. If I. Okay, right, remove the fairing for now. Remove the fairing for now, because this is gonna need a docking port anyway, I think. Yes? Yeah, it's gonna need a docking port. I don't know how to do this. So, right, decoupling. We're going to go with a small decoupler on there, which I think is correct, or do we want an extra small? I think small. Small is good. Right. So then no. Not a decoupler. I'm getting thrown off by this slightly. Like the editor's a bit weird. Like I'm gonna give my honest opinion for stuff just because it's a bit nice. The front flips around in space, right? Yes, the Saturn V works like that. It detaches, it flips around, and it comes back. I'm trying to think of how to get this to work. Because I can't just continue on from a thing, can I? Or can you? Can you just continue on from a fairing? So if I move that up and in, submit. Okay, so it submitted that. And then if I move here, no. Okay, right, so that didn't work. Can I control Z? Yes, I can control Z. Control Z'd a bit far, okay. No, that's too far back now. I'm very confused. I'm very confused. Right, delete the fairing and remove that decoupler. So we want a docking port. We're gonna flip that docking port upside down so it's correct. We're gonna want a small decoupler. Then we want engines. So at this point, I guess we would be using the Terrier engine, because that's sort of the only one small enough that would be efficient. And then we take this. And we can't just attach it to a decoupler anymore, which is weird. I find that kind of odd. You can't just attach it to a decoupler. Yeah, like, being entirely honest, I prefer the older way of doing fairings. I prefer the older way. I think it was a lot better. So, like, what I want it to do is come in and stop around there. Why has that just suddenly been... Well, it works, I think. So that's fine, I assume. I don't know. Hi, I'm tired. Hello, honeylinks. Maybe go to sleep, you know. Although, how are you doing? Right. So, fuel. What sort of fuel are we going to want? We're going to want pretty decent fuel tank, I'm going to assume, at this point. So, go with that. Maybe. Maybe, you know, I don't know. Right. And we'll do that. You know what we should do? We should put a computer on here. We should have a computer one. This one. This one was good. No, that one is way too big. Okay, let's try this. Yeah, it's pretty decent. Right. So yeah, we want a computer, because that's gonna help with a lot. And actually, we're going to want a decoupler here as well. We're gonna want a decoupler. So coupling, small. Yep. Right. And then where's thermal? Thermal. Right. Okay. And we have a small heat shield there. Put that on. And then we want a parachute on the top. Let's go with a... Okay, not that. What's this? Max temperature. Why would you use the second one? Because it's got the same stats, but it's heavier. Oh, because that's a radial mount. Right, okay, that makes more sense. Right, okay, so that's kind of the top of our Saturn V. And now we've got to work on the body of it. Right, also, can I tell it to control from here? Is that a thing? Can I tell it to control from here? Or is that going to be too problematic to do? I don't know. I don't think I can do it from here yet. So, I'll just leave that. If I can close it. Hello? What have I just done? Oh, are you kidding me? What did Control Z just do? Or Z? No, you're deconstructing everything. I'm very confused. I'm very confused. Right, close the parts manager. Is everything good? Everything's good, I think. I'm very confused. Okay. I'm very confused. Spidey might join soon? Wait, what? Like, the stream? Is Spidey gonna be on the stream? Right, also, we need solar panels. Which the Saturn V didn't have, I think. But, like, this is Kerbal Space Program, and I don't know how long our thing's gonna last, because I don't know this version of the game. Like, this could be completely different, for all I know. So, we're gonna make this sort of... versatile, I guess, is a good word for it. We're gonna try and make this versatile so that it can work. And we don't have a docking port, I've just realised. We don't have a docking port. Meaning this wouldn't work. We need an extra small docking. No, we just need a completely different thing. I think. Yeah, we just need a completely different thing. Oh my gosh, why is this so difficult to get the hang of? Or we can just use radial chutes. If we use a radial chute, can we get enough radial chutes to slow us down? Oh gosh. Set this to two-way symmetry. Okay, the radial chutes are absolutely huge. And so are those. Oh my gosh. Why are they so big? They weren't that big in the original. Where's the entrance as well? Is that the hatch? Yes, that's the hatch that you get in, and that's just a window. Okay. Right. Coupling. We need a small docking port. We need extra small docking port. And down here, we need to do the same. So we need to take that off. And take that off. And what we need is an extra small docking port on the top of there. And an extra small docking port on there. And we attach it there. There we go. Right, that's now working, I think. And I'm gonna save this. Save. Wait, I have to overwrite saves? What? Why have I got to overwrite saves? Why doesn't it just save to the current rocket? I'm so confused. I'm gonna be honest. I'm kind of preferring the UI from the first game. I will be honest with that. I think I prefer the UI from the first game. It's kind of like throwing me off this one. Like that's my honest opinion of it. Right, where's our monopropellant fuel? That's methalox. I need monopropellant. Monopropellant tank. Right, okay, radial mounted monopropellant tank. I want small ones? Those aren't small. Who considers that small? Right, let's go four-way symmetry. Or maybe we should go 8-way. You know what? We'll go 6-way, actually. 6-way. And we'll put those there. We're gonna go rotate and transform. We're going to rotate those 90 degrees, and we're just gonna move them inwards a bit, and who cares if it looks like that? Okay. And back to placing stuff. There we go. Right, and that didn't line up my view. Okay, I'm very confused. Very, very confused. Right. So, now we're on to the... What stage of the Saturn V would we be at? We'd be at this one, I think. I've got the Lego model with me. We'd be at this one, which is fairly large. Like, it's not extremely large, but it's pretty large. So, what we need is fuel tanks. Let's sort by... No, keep it by type. Wait, so what's medium? That's medium. Payloads. Medium. We're gonna remove that. I spent all of that time messing around with that one. And I don't even need it, because we're changing what one we're using. I don't think it likes that. Yeah, it's not letting me press space, because it's colliding with something. What are you colliding with? The fuel ducts? You're colliding with the fuel ducts? You're not even really colliding with them. They're just vaguely close. Right, okay, you know what? Turn off snapping. Turn off snapping. I'm gonna just ever so slightly move you outwards, you know? Just move you outwards a bit, as much as we can. But you do like to snap to go straight. Right. That's not... Right, okay, snap. Go back to snapping, go back to snapping. You are okay with that? No, you're not. You've just suddenly changed. Why have you just gotten thinner? That was not what I wanted you to do. I don't understand this new version of fairings. I really don't, and I don't like it. I don't like this way of doing the fairings. It was much better just how it was before, where you just like drag it out and you click it and stuff. It was much better, like, honest opinion there. Anyway, right. So now we're going to want medium fuel tanks, right? And I think that is actually designed to be the... No, that's too long. I'm trying to work out what this would look like. If I do that... Have they got styles on it yet? I don't think they have. Yeah, there's no styles on anything. What does this look like? That's also actually kind of what we want, and I'm pretty sure that would be less than... Yes, okay, it is. So, if I write... Oh no, I just have to click there. Right. I'm just drawing different figure in spray paint, so I might not chat much. That's fine, Leanne, that is fine. Right. So, engines. I don't know if this one would be in space yet. I think this is the bit that pushes them just into space. So... Oh, Spidey would like that one. It's called the Spider. Swivel... Right, we want a medium engine. So, Skipper. Second most powerful engine to the main service. Very good for intermediate stages. Okay, that's good. Excellent choice for an upper stage. Yeah, it doesn't have the thrust of its predecessors, but its efficiency in a vacuum is impressive. So maybe we should go with this. This might actually be our best choice, I think. Yeah, I think that's gonna be our best choice. It's gonna be our best choice. Right. And then we're gonna want another decoupler, medium. And now, actually, what happens if I do it as large? If I do it as a large decoupler, does it, like, scale up for me? It does! Ooh, that's nice. I like that. I like how it does that. That third stage gets into orbit and then the mun. It does, doesn't it? Right, okay. So yes, we will probably want a Poodle engine for it. I feel like whoever's going on this mission is going to die, because I'm not testing this rocket at all. I don't know if it'll work. Right, so then the next stage is like one of the big ones. Is it actually... Wait, hold on. Right, next stage of the rocket made of Lego. It's a big fat one. It's a big chunky one. So we'd want large, at least. That's actually kind of the scale that it is. In fact, that might actually be designed to be the scale of it. So I think that's what it would look like, meaning this is way too tall. This is... Right, you know what, we're gonna detach that middle bit, and we're gonna go with that. There we go, that's a bit more to scale. Engines. Now... That's more like the rocket engines here, because it has 5 engines on that stage. This one's only got 4, but there isn't one with 5. So, I think that's what would be good for. Oh wait, but it's named after a dog, which means it's actually efficient in a vacuum. So that's not the one that we want. That's a good note in the game, though. The ones that are named after a dog are the ones that are really powerful and stuff. No, wait, no. The ones that are named after a dog are the really efficient ones. Right. The Rhino. It's brute. Largest Methalox engine. Decent amount of power in atmosphere, but truly shines in a vacuum. So I want this one? Right. 1 atmosphere, 3,701. 1,500... Okay, yes, this is the one I would want in a vacuum. Oh my gosh, it's huge. It's bloody huge. It's massive. Captain Pineapple, do you read chat? Yes, I do read chat. If you're saying that because you left a message, it hasn't come through. So sorry about that. Also, welcome to the stream, Totally Normal Person. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. You know what I've realised? I haven't got a chat overlay. I haven't got a chat overlay on this stream, but I don't know if I should really add one, because there's nowhere to put it. There's nowhere I could put a chat overlay, because there's stuff everywhere on the screen. So, there's a bit of a problem there. Right. So, the next stage, if I get coupling... We want large again. Now what confused me is the fact that there's extra large decouplers, but I didn't see an extra large engine. Like, there's large engines, but there's no extra large engine. But there's also extra large fuel tanks, so you can have huge fuel tanks, but not the correct engine for them? Right, okay, now, this, I think, is the main stage. Like, this is the main heavy-hitting stage here. So, we'll go with 2 of those. Engines, I'm not sure, because this is the engine you would normally use, or this is the engine that you would see on the bottom of the Saturn V, a bunch of thrusters. But this one's, like, really bad in an atmosphere. So, we're going with this one again. Because this one's definitely going to need to be in an atmosphere. It's the first stage. And you know what? That's not bad. That's not bad. Like, you have to admit, that isn't bad. I mean, it's not great, but limited by what's in the game and stuff, it's really not bad. And actually, we need the little sails on it, don't we? So, aerodynamics. We want... Not that! Can we put this on a rocket? Just like, yeah, that's our rocket there. I mean, it would keep it going straight, but, may not be the best thing. Okay. Oh, no, don't take that off. Oh, shoot, I can't actually detach the wings. No, take the wings back. Go back a step. Control Z. What did you just Control Z? You always Control Z way more than I want. You did nothing. Okay, there we go. Right, take the wings off. Take the wings off. Don't want those wings. Medium? No, wait, these are the wrong wings anyway. Why am I looking at these ones? I want stabilizers. There. Large? Okay, that's still a bit bigger than necessary. Also, our symmetry's a bit off. We should set this to 4-way symmetry. Medium. Yeah, that's pretty good. I think that's good. That'll work for our thing. Right. Structures. We're gonna want a clamp. Because this thing is not gonna stand up by itself, I don't think. So let's put some clamps on it up here. There we go. That's all good. Right, okay, so now I should check our staging. So first stage is those detach. We actually want this to be our first stage. So those fire, those detach. That detaches and this should fire at the same time. So we can get rid of stage 4 there. Then it's going to be... We're gonna have that decouple. And that also needs to be part of it there. So that then fires. We can remove that stage. Then we're going to want the fairing to release. So that's correct. So our wonderful fairing can release. Then we're not going to want to detach that. In fact, the top is the most complicated part. Let's launch this thing. We will in a second once I figure out. Right, so that separates. And then we get to see inside. I also don't like how this doesn't show inside until we tell it to. So that opens up. What decoupler is that? That's that decoupler. We don't want to... That is our last decouple. That is literally our last decouple. We don't want to detach that. And we don't want to fire that thruster as well. We want this. After our fairing releases, we want to detach there. And we will want our own individual control over this. That's what we'll want. We will want our own individual control over this top part. That detaches at the end. That will detach near the end, I think. Or, well, that detaches after we dock, which is fine. These thrusters are... These thrusters need to be activated when we decouple, which is going to be around there, so we can activate those thrusters at the same time. Actually, wait, no, we will put it on the stage above, I think. No, not in that stage. On the stage above. Right, so that decouples. Wait, right, fairing releases. That decouples. This engine will fire on a separate stage. Then we decouple from that. Those are parachutes. Wait, that's not the engine. Never mind. The parachutes go all the way up here. I'm very confused by this. They've changed all the symbols. Right, so that decouples. Where's the engine? Right, that's the engine. So this engine wants to go after that decouple. Not before it, after it. So that decouples, that engine activates. That all remain... Right, okay, I think we've got the correct order. Finally. So, save. Close that UI. Saturn V, save it. Yes, save it. It's gonna overwrite it, but that's kind of the point, because we're saving this. Okay. I think this is fine. I think we've finally got it correct. This is our Saturn V. I'm nervous. I'm nervous to launch this thing. I'm extremely nervous to launch this thing. Huh. We're doing normal jobs today with a GTA traffic mod on Euro Truck Simulator. What does that do? What does GTA traffic mod do? What does that do? Also, I've just realised this whole rocket is so high up. This rocket is so high up. Yeah, select the whole thing. Let's move it down to the ground a bit, you know, just... Oh, what have I just done? Has that just screwed up my staging? I swear to God if it has. Okay, staging all seems fine. Staging seems fine. Yeah, the staging seems fine. Staging seems fine. This is still fine. It's still fine. So... can I move it down a bit lower, please? Just... Right, that's into the ground, so let's put it there. Just off the ground. Right. Save. We're gonna overwrite that save again, because I don't know why it's like that. Okay. It adds traffic from GTA into the game. I've never even played GTA. I don't know what that traffic's like. Okay, but... We're ready to launch, I think. Parts manager, engine... actually, wait. Trip planner. I should do this. Right, okay, so we're going round trip. From Kerbin to... well, still Kerbin. This is the trip planner if we're going to another planet. Oh wait, there was the Mun. I saw the Mun. To the Mun, right. It's telling us that this won't make it. It's telling us this won't make it. So... we're gonna try it. With an astronaut that I am willing to lose. Kerbal manager, Bill Kerman, you're not a pilot. Stop trying to get on. Who is a pilot? Or are they all pilots right now? I don't think there's actually any other jobs yet. So, who are we willing to lose? Pick someone from this list. Who are we willing to lose? We've got Bill, Bob, Valentina, what's Jeb? 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 Where's Jeb? Me? I don't see a you on this list. Nedman, Shellwise, Mella, Rothry, however you say that, Henbel, Philfrid. Let's go Philfrid. Philfrid, you are now our thing. Do we want you in the tin can or the Explorer? Which one are you in? I don't know what one that is. Is that this top one? I don't know what that is. Which one are you in, mate? Right. Mark 1 Explorer. Okay. Wait, no, that's the Mark 1 tin can. Which one are we looking at? Right, the tin can is that. We want the Explorer. So, are you in the Explorer? Yes, you're in the Explorer. Right, that's good. That's all good. We're gonna launch. We're gonna finally launch. Right, let's crash the game, probably. I'm gonna cause a huge lag spike. Oh gosh, our rocket is like hanging. It is. Our rocket is stressed right now. It is under some stress. It's just hanging. Is that the sunrise or the sunset? That's sunset. Okay, we're taking off at sunset. The mun is right up there. That's our target. Okay. You guys ready for this? It's got a countdown. We've got a countdown. Here we go. Here we go. Detached! It takes off. We're getting off the ground at least. That's more than I kind of expected it to do. Look, we're back in the sunrise now. Oh, look at that perfect divide down the middle. Half in light, half in shadow. Oh, this is cool. This rocket feels so powerful. It feels so powerful. Okay, we can see the trails coming off of it, so I don't know if we should. No. We're gonna use that fuel. Right. So the surface is right. We're going 80 meters a second. We are at 2,000 meters. So maybe at like 40,000 we should start turning. Oh gosh, why are we tilting? Why are we tilting? Why are we tilting? Don't tilt. Don't tilt that way either. If you're going to tilt any direction, if you are going to tilt any direction, tilt to the right. Because the right is what's going to put us in an orbit. Oh, the top of our thing is completely unstable because the fairing doesn't attach like it used to, which really is annoying. It is really annoying how the fairing doesn't attach like it used to. We have drifted miles off course here. We're drifting very far off course. I dread to think what's going to happen when we ditch the first stage. Yeah, the top of our rocket is kind of having a few troubles there. I should probably put some stabilizing on there. We can do this, we can do this. Right, can you tilt further this way, please? You're drifting majorly off course. Why are you not tilting this way? Come on. You can do it. You can do it. No. I'm pressing W. Go that way. Yes, that way. Tilt that way. You can level out a bit there. No, you've stopped. You've stopped. You're tilting the wrong way. This is a stressful rocket. This is a very stressful rocket. This is a very stressful rocket. It's fine. Oh my gosh. No. This is not fine. Oh my gosh. Detach the first stage. Okay. There we go. We're a bit more stable now. Maybe. I don't know. No. A rocket should not be tilting that way. A rocket should not be tilting this way. Okay, you know what? Emergency here, emergency. Jettison. Oh shoot, we're not in that. Our guy isn't in that. Our person isn't in that capsule. Oh no. Our person isn't in that capsule. Our only hope is to drag that capsule into space with us, get out, hop in there, and maybe have it work. Right, okay, jettison that. Jettison. There goes our, That was our thing with the parachutes. Our parachutes were in that. What's our apoapsis? Right, how long until deadly impact? Apoapsis, please. Can you show me the information on the apoapsis? Okay, so it's over 1 million kilometers. And this trajectory here is what we would want to be on. I mean, you've got to admit, it looks beautiful. Now is a good time to check, though. Can you EVA for me? Yep, okay, you can at least EVA. We want to get to that thing. So get flying. No, wait, no, we don't want to get to that thing. We want to get to that thing down there that's 40 kilometers away. I don't think we're gonna make it, I'll be honest. I think this is a bit of a hopeless journey. But you know, maybe he'll live on his own. I mean, he is going 2,000 meters per second. Let's just, we're just gonna time warp. I think he crashed. He is very much dead. The time warp kind of killed him. Okay, so that was our. Oh, hey, we can revert to the VAB. Let's do that. We're gonna revert to the VAB. We're just gonna add some stabilizers on our rocket. You know, hopefully keep it normal. Why did my game just minimize? We're gonna just try and keep the rocket straight. That thing that it failed to do. This is gonna be fine. This is gonna be fine. You know, it is all going to be fine. Maybe. Like, we've got one of the most powerful rockets in the world reconstructed. Maybe we can use it. It's taking a while to load. It really does take a while to load some stuff. Like, honest opinions, I think it's good. It definitely needs work, but like, it's early access. I can't complain about too much when it's early access. Like, there's really not too much you can complain about. I do wish that there was a career mode though, or like a science mode. I wish, like, if they were gonna add one, oh gosh, sorry, if they were gonna add one thing to the game in early access mode right now, I would say add science or career mode. Something that isn't sandbox, at least, because sandbox is fun, but like, it takes out some of the what has happened to the images. Okay, yeah, like, sandbox is fun, but is definitely not. Where's the images? Where's the images? Can I... Hello? You can load that. Oh my gosh, what have I done? I've broken the game. I've actually broken the game. Okay, this is fine, this is fine, this is fine. Right, I want struts. I want struts. And what we're going to do, we are going to turn on 4-way symmetry, maybe? And we're going to attach to whatever we can, hopefully. That's inside the... Oh my gosh. This is really annoying to try and work with here. Right, that's on lander cam. Can I attach that there? Yes, okay. That seems good, the fact that I was able to do that. Okay. Now... Do I want to add a nose cone? It would probably make it a bit more aerodynamic. But at the same time, it's kind of annoying to use one of them. Because I would have to... Right, okay, you know what? It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Save. Why have I got multiple saves of the Saturn V? Right, we're gonna launch again. I don't know who's in control. Don't know who is in control at all. We have 2 people, that is not what... It should not do that. What is this? Like, what is that? There's a hole in our rocket. A fairly big hole in our rocket. I'm just gonna... right, anyway, I need to revert to the VAB anyway, because there shouldn't be anyone in the capsule. Or actually, right, you know what? No, don't revert. Bill, EVA disabled due to obstacle. EVA disabled due to obstacle. What? What obstacle? There shouldn't be anything in the way. Unless it's talking about the... Oh, it's talking about those, isn't it? Oh, why is this so difficult? Why is there... why is this so difficult? Right, okay, revert to VAB. Yes, confirm revert. And I'm gonna get stuck on the loading screen. It's the same point, isn't it? It's the same point at the loading screen. It's always just like when it reaches around there. Okay. This is... Yeah, I'm excited for when this is like out of early access. I'm excited to see what this is like when it's out of early access. Welcome back, Leanne Tremaine. People kept ruining my... Oh, that's annoying. That's annoying. Yeah, so, there's definitely problems with the game. But, like, they're problems that could definitely be fixed as well. There's like there's... I drew like 10 ambush drawings. That's a lot of ambush drawings. Yeah. They're problems that could be fixed, but they are definitely problems. There are problems. But yeah, what I would like, really, what I would like is for a science or career mode. If not anything else, I want a science or career mode. I just want one of those for now, because like that was what I liked playing a lot of on there, because I'm not someone that's great when you just give me anything to do. I like having to work for the stuff to get it to work. Right, now why was it saying stuff was obscured? We don't like that. We don't like how it was telling us that. So what I'm going to do, it's going on one mode symmetry, and we're gonna put a huge parachute on the back. We're just gonna strap a huge parachute to the back there. In this, we have our wonderful radial mount, and this can go mirror mode. I just right clicked that hoping it would go backwards, but I found out you can automatically set it to anything, so that's fine. Right. That's good. Kerbal manager, we don't want anyone in the tin can. Empty the tin can. We're going with Filfred. Filfred can die. Filfred will die. Like, Filfred is absolutely going to die, but that is not our problem. There's plenty of Kerbals to go around. Right, launch. Make it look like Mickey Mouse. What, the rocket? How would I make the rocket look like... Again, really should not be doing that. Just a slight thought there. Should not be doing that. Right. Filfred, you're on your own. You are in the correct thing, luckily. Okay. Maximum throttle. Right, so if I click X, it goes... Okay, so I can do Z and X to, like, mess around with thrusters. Right. We've got our countdown. Is it counting down in a bunch of different languages? Okay, right, let's detach those. Here we go, Filfred. Launching the Saturn V yet again. It's slightly tilting, which, I mean, it's tilting in a useful direction, but I'd prefer if it wasn't tilting at this point. Should not be tilting. Should not be tilting. You really are tilting. Stop tilting. Stop. Stop. Please. Please, for the love of God, stop tilting. No, 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 no. Stop tilting. You're going, like, really far. Why are you tilting that way? Why are you doing that? There was nothing causing you to tilt like that. Why were you doing that? What was that? I don't know why it's doing that. I mean, it's making it quite far. I'll give it that. Oh, now you're tilting up. Now you're tilting up because you've broken. Because you've absolutely broken. The top of you is poking out of. Oh right, yeah, the struts have broken or something. No, the struts are still there. Oh my gosh. Are you going up or are you going down? Like, choose what you're doing. You're now going up. Like... Why? Oh, what? Like, why? What's our apoapsis even at? 5,000 meters. That ain't high. 6,000 meters, aerodynamics at its finest. Yeah. I don't like how the top of our rocket is just like completely falling apart. It's so stupid. Yeah, they definitely need to improve the fairings, I think, because they don't snap to the decouplers anymore, which was a really useful feature. I don't like how they've done the fairings. Just like, if I was gonna change anything, like, screw the science and career mode thing. No, just like, change the fairings. That is increasing. It isn't doing it the best I was hoping it would, mainly because our rocket is tilting the complete wrong way. Why have I got, like, no control over my rocket? Like, you are in control, yes? Like... Okay, right, detach that stage. Oh! No, 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 stop, stop, stop. Point prograde. Point prograde. I'm telling you to point prograde. That's not prograde. Point... But can you rotate to face the correct direction if I... That's not prograde. That really isn't prograde. That's not prograde. You're still not going prograde. No, you're going too far again. Oh great, you're heading down now. You're heading down, so officially your prograde is pointing down. That's good to know. Good to know. I love this really dramatic music that's playing, and like this really hopeful music as our rocket just like actively plummets towards what is going to be its death. This thing is going to explode on impact. Like, oh, we're out of fuel. Might as well detach that stage as well. We're using our weakest engine here. Oh my gosh. That could have been bad. That could have been bad, you know? That could have... Well, I mean, it is bad. What's going on is bad, but, like, it could be... part ineffective, lack of stellar exposure. Yeah. Yeah, right. You know what? Turn on our RCS. Can this help us? Oh, wait. No. We want to point that way. Yes, that direction. That's a good direction. No. You've stopped pointing that way. Yes. This is good. Use the RCS and stuff. Use the RCS. You can point in the correct direction. This is all fine. This is all fine. This is absolutely fine. This is all completely fine, you know? Completely fine. Our RCS is actually helping us here. How much fuel have we got for it? Oh gosh. Yeah, the game also has some definite difficulties with lag. Right, okay, these are the fuel tanks, yes? No? Where's... Right, this. Give me information on it. Are you not going to tell me how much fuel it has? Great, I don't get to see information on the fuel. Useful. That's the ocean. That's the ocean right there. We're going 160 miles an hour, or not miles an hour, meters per second. Definitely could have gone better. Yeah. Revert to the VAB. No, wait, no. Yes, revert to the VAB. Spin me right around. That's a really fitting song. It shouldn't be, but it is. How's the game? The game is good. And welcome to the stream, by the way. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Yeah. The game is good. Definitely needs work. Like, I know it's early access and stuff, but it's missing some features that I think would do really well for it. Like, if it just had the science and career modes, because currently it's only sandbox. The only mode is sandbox, which I find odd. I was sort of expecting it to have career and science mode. Either that, or I've just not worked out how to get them, which I think I would. So I find that a bit odd. But, like, it's good. It's also way more difficult, and I think there's a few things with the building that I would change. Like, I think what I would do is actually revert the UI back to what it was in KSP1. I don't think I prefer the UI in this. Like, it may have a bit more detail, but it's very confusing. It's very confusing to use. So, it's harder? Yeah. It's a lot harder. Mainly because there's a lot of features that aren't in the game yet. So, like, this fairing, this is the main thing that's annoying me. The fairings, currently, don't actually, they don't actually, like, attach to things. So in KSP1, if you had a fairing... Oh yeah, I really don't like the way that the fairings are done either. I don't like this. So in KSP1, if you had a fairing and you moved it near a decoupler, it would just snap to the decoupler. It was great. It doesn't do that in this. It doesn't do that anymore. It's stuck to, like, what you, like, position it as. So I can only get it to, like, position to that. I can't get it to actually do that. First thing we'll do is with the buy once, the game actually released fun, get the jankiest rocket we can build. Yeah. That's so bad. Why? If you're talking about the fairing, yeah, I don't know why the fairing is like this. I don't know. I genuinely don't. I really hate it. Cannot accept the current change. Okay, stop. Change. And now it's gone. What the heck is that? I want this. How do I even load it? This? Do you want to delete your existing build? No! I want to load it. I want to load this one. Bro. I don't understand it. I will be extremely honest. It's very confusing. I would have just gone with the original UI. It would have worked a lot better, I think. What time was that? 3:44. Yes, so that's our most recent version, isn't it? I think. Yes. Yeah, I would have gone with just the UI from the original. I think it would have worked a lot better. Because also, you right-click on this, and one, it takes ages to actually bring up information about it, so there's a few lag issues with the game as well. But also, what is this? Like, this is needlessly large amounts of information. Like, that. It doesn't actually bring up information specifically about this. It brings up information about every part in the rocket. So, I can see all of the pods that are on it. I can see all of the utilities on it. I can see all of the fuel tanks. I just want to see information on this one. I just want to see the basic information on this one. So, it's a bit odd. I have to admit with that. Also, right, we're gonna start with a new rocket. So how do I do that? I assume this one. Do you want to delete your existing vehicle build? No. I just don't want to work on this one. Like, just a bit complicated there. I don't understand it. So, right. Let's come up with a rocket. Let's design a rocket here. So we can just go through, like, how this actually works. Just, what do we want this rocket to do? Do we want to just, like, fly up, get into orbit, and then come down and land? I think that's probably a good thing. So we'll go with the tin can. Also, now stuff isn't referred to as liquid fuel, it's methalox. Don't entirely know why, but yeah, it's no longer liquid fuel, it is methalox. That's its name now. Let's go with well, we're gonna want a decoupler, aren't we? Or we're gonna want, like, thermal stuff, so... Where's thermal? This one's thermal. Put the heat shield on it. Coupling, we will go with that. Go to the MUN? We will go to the MUN once we actually work out how to get a rocket to work. Right. Utility, we are going to need a parachute on the top. What else? So, we will need... We have our decoupler. So, fuel tanks, let's go with a nice small fuel tank. This one can be our deorbiting fuel tank. So that's all that's going to do. It's going to deorbit us. Where's the parachutes? The parachutes are a lot bigger here. These parachutes are a lot bigger than they were in the original game. And I kind of don't like that, because you put it there and it covers up the hatch. That blocks the hatch. You can't get out if this is placed here. It blocks the hatch. So, again, not entirely sure why. Not entirely sure why. But if I set that to mirror mode, I can just, like, put those there. There we go. That's decent. Right, and we'll set that back to symmetry 1. So, coupling, let's get a... Although, the thing that I do like, if you scale up, it does actually do that. It gives you a nice, like, triangular one, which it may have done in the original. I don't think it did, though. It just, like, moved down or something, I'm pretty sure. So, I like how it now gives you a cone shape. Which does actually mean that now, if I go into fuel, we can pick a nice actually, no, this one really should be small for what it is. So... Coupling, small, let's do that. I don't think it did. Yeah, I don't think it did that either. So I like that feature, because that gives you some nice triangular shapes for some things. So, fuel tanks. Yeah, and it actually saves space as well, because before you would have to use something like this, you would have to use a cone-shaped fuel tank. In order to do that, but now you can do it with a decoupler. So it takes up the same space that the decoupler would, but now you get a nice triangle. So that's quite a nice change. I do like that. So how big do we want this second stage to be? It doesn't really need to be too big, so I'll just go with like those two pieces. Oh yeah, there's also no part customization yet, or at least I don't think there is, which... Understandable, they're getting all the base stuff in there, so that's fine. Engines. Do we go with another Terrier again? Hello, how's KSP2? We're going over it now. There's a few features that are really nice and a few features that I absolutely hate. Yeah, I'll go with another Terrier, because I think that's the one that's going to get us into an orbit. Then... Coupling, let's go with medium. And we're going to scale up at this point to some medium fuel tanks, like this one, I think. Yep, that's kind of the bare minimum we can go with. Oh no, yeah, it's like it's good, but it needs work. Pineapple, hello Foozy, welcome to the stream. Right. Yeah, so Fuzi, as people are asking whenever they join, the game's good, it needs work. It needs work, it really needs work. Skipper, is that the one that we want? We're gonna want like a fairly high power one, or a medium sort of one. We want one that's like okay in atmosphere and out of atmosphere, so that's good out of atmosphere, that's good in both. And that one's good in both as well, but I think this one's a bit more efficient, maybe. Where can we see efficiency? Is it? I don't know. I don't actually know. Let's go with that. We'll go with that one. It seems correct for the job. Medium, and we're gonna add our largest fuel thing here. So we're gonna have a nice tall rocket. This is way taller than it needs to be. You never said hi to me? How dare you? I did say hi, kind of. I just had maths, please help. I need mental help. I'm not entirely sure how to help with that. Right, let's find... Right, this is the most powerful engine that starts out. So, here we go. All of our rockets look identical at the moment because there's no customization. What is that? What is that down there? Right. So. Is that all good? I think that's good. Right, and we're gonna save this as Orbiter 1. We're just gonna call it Orbiter 1. So Orbiter 1 Orbit. Save. Do you want to overwrite your existing vehicle build with the same name? What am I overwriting? Like, yes? I don't know what this does. I'm very confused by it. I'm very, very confused by it. Like, the saving and loading system is really odd. Right. We're just gonna try and launch. We're just gonna try and launch. So it starts with that, it decouples, and that thruster can go in there. And then we get rid of that stage. Then we decouple up there and start that engine. Remove that stage. Then we decouple up there, start that engine. Then we deploy our nice little small parachutes. Except that should all actually be done on its own stage. So let's add a stage there. We decouple there. Parachutes, bigger parachute. Right, okay, that's all good. If I try and save it, I have to overwrite the save. Why? Why doesn't it just save to the rocket that I'm editing? It's a bit odd. It's a bit odd. Fuzi, if you gave me 50 questions, I would have done all of that in maybe like 20 to 30 minutes, no joke. Would they be correct though? Because there's a difference between getting an answer and like them being correct. The thing that I do kind of like is the fact that there's a countdown, but at the same time it does sort of screw up a few things for some rockets. Like sometimes you want it to not have a countdown, it would be better, but I do like it, I will admit, and it feels powerful. Like everything feels nice when you launch, like that. Like that feels really cool. That initial launch right there, it feels great. You've got like nice music playing and everything, so we're just gonna go sort of straight up into the air with this engine. So let's mark our apoapsis as well. Yeah, we're just going straight up. Maybe I should have put some stabilizers on us. Clouds, quite nice. They're a bit pixelated when they get further away. Like you can see over there, they're a bit pixelated. But overall, they're clouds. They're nice. Game looks more modern? Yes. The game is way, like, better in graphics with a lot of stuff. The clouds do kind of make it a bit weird, because, yeah, the clouds are pixelated, but it means whenever you're looking at something with clouds in the background, it sort of pixelates the object itself. So that's a bit odd, but it's not like end of the world or anything. Right, let's start rotating. And I've just realised we can actually now see our apoapsis down there. I don't know if that was a thing before. Right, so Kerbin, as far as I'm aware, still has 70,000 meters. So, right, let's shut off our engine and we'll detach from that stage. Right, can we point prograde, please? If you want to rotate, maybe? I've just realised we've got Bill as well, because there's no scientists or engineers yet. No one has specific jobs. Hello, Wilson. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Right. So. Yeah, we're gonna want to go a bit more, horizontal and stuff. So I'll rotate our rocket a bit, and when we hit 55,000, I'll just start its engine. Right. What I have just realised is I can't now turn off facing prograde. So I'm stuck facing prograde? Is that what that is? Okay. was doing. Yeah, like, I can't turn off prograde now. That's something I'm noticing. Why can't I do that? It's stuck facing prograde. So, not sure what's up with that. Can't deselect it. Click back to normal. No, normal is not what you would think. Normal does not mean that. That is not what normal means. You have prograde, retrograde, radials, and normals and stuff. And normal is not what you would think. It's not your, like, basic heading. Right, okay, we're gonna shut off the engine. And we're gonna do this with a maneuver, because I haven't even tried maneuvers. So create a maneuver plan. The heck is this UI? Okay, right. Go prograde. Okay, this is pretty decent. This is pretty decent. Right, so that's an perhaps. Oh yeah, getting the actual number to appear is really annoying as well. I don't know why it's like that. Right, yes. So I have to click. There we go. That would be an orbit, and I can't face the maneuver. Is what I'm seeing. I can't face the maneuver, which is odd. Is there just no way to face the maneuver now? Like, hello? And how do I deselect this? Like, do I just have to turn off that? Yes, I just have to turn off that. Right, maneuver. Okay, it's that. Okay. So it's one of those four. That's good. I almost dropped my phone down a drain. Fuzi, I would recommend not doing that. Just so you know. Oh, this is nice. Okay, I've just read this. So it now tells you when to start the burn. That's nice. You don't have to do some maths now. That's quite nice. That's a lot easier to keep track of than like trying to do some maths in your head. That's quite nice. I will admit that I like that. So yeah, what I've noticed is you have to turn off stability to stop facing prograde though, which is very odd. I do love the graphics though. There's a lot of beauty in this. This is very beautiful. In fact, you can turn off the UI with F2, so this is very pretty. This, in fact, look, you guys can get a screenshot if you want. It's very pretty. Not like, it's not perfect though. It definitely needs work, but it's early access. You can't complain too much about something that's early access because yeah, of course it's going to be early access. Like, of course it's not going to be perfect in early access. Otherwise, it would just be release. But it definitely needs a few problems sorted, I think. Also, I've just noticed, so it's not actually pointing at the maneuver node, it's pointing at where the maneuver node will be when we need to start the burn. Which is another useful thing, because in KSP1, the rocket would face the maneuver node, but then of course as you're orbiting around the planet, where you need to point changes, so it would actually be constantly using like your monopropellant and stuff, but it doesn't seem to do that in this. It points to where it will be when you have to start the burn. That's a very useful feature, so congratulations squad for improving that. Right, and in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and it's got a nice little like light sort of thing there as well, and a progress bar. So this is useful. This is very well done. I like how they have done this. That's very well done. The thrusters shoot out quite a bit. I'm not sure if that's entirely accurate, but who knows? I'm not a rocket scientist. Improved feature I was barely listening about. Yeah, it's auto orbital. Right. Okay. So it's immediately swapped to an orbit camera, I assume, because we have entered an orbit. And yes, we have. What the heck is that? We've shot past our maneuver. We've completely... No, we haven't. What was my maneuver trying to do there? My maneuver had, like, accelerated with the rocket. Was that a glitch? Because that... I assume that's what it means when you leave a sphere of influence, because now it shows you the sphere of influence on something as well. So this sphere here, that's the sphere of influence of Kerbin. If we look at the Mun, you can see the sphere of influence around it. And you can also see it for Minmus if I... yeah, look, see, you can see Minmus, and you can see, I think that is... oh, that's Jewel, all the way out there. So you can even see the sphere of influence of Jewel from here, which is quite big. So I assume that's just like a thing symboling, hey look, you're like leaving the sphere of influence here. Okay, so at least all of this works, kind of. Right, I'm going to tell us to point retrograde. And we're going to see what happens. We're going to see what happens. So, right. I mean, the sky's, like, it's very pretty. It's very pretty. It's like, I think what's up with this right now is the goods are great, the bads are awful. I think that's a good way of putting it. The stuff that's better is amazing. The stuff that's worse is dreadful. How far can I zoom out? This far. I can zoom out this far and then look down and around at Kerbin. So if I zoom in, there's my wonderful little rocket again. Okay, right, so let's from the solar system, well, on the map, you can zoom out quite far. Interstellar stuff isn't added yet into the game, so yeah, but you can zoom out far enough to see the sphere of influence of Kerbal, the sun. So, I assume this is as far as the map will zoom out in the end, but what you'll see is more spheres of influence dotted around and stuff. That's what I assume will happen. And if you exit the map and re-enter, it does seem to realign you, so that's good. That's good. So, let's sort of slowly start our deceleration burn. Yeah, the rockets seem to be a lot more sensitive as well. Like, look, that was a fairly low burn. That was a fairly low burn, but still did a lot. That still did a lot there. So stuff definitely seems to be a bit more sensitive. I'm not sure if that's intentional or not. Like, it definitely seems a bit extreme how sensitive some stuff is. Also, the time warp doesn't set to 1 instantly. It actually goes to 3 when you enter the atmosphere. Which, again, not my favourite thing. I would have preferred if it, like, went to 1. Because in some ways that can be useful, but in other ways not great. Right. Also, some people have said that they saw the Kerbal through the window. I don't know if that's actually a thing. I may have seen it, but I don't know. But if we zoom in, there we go. You can see the Kerbal if you zoom in, because it is all rendered inside and stuff. So, hello, Bill. How are you doing? I've just remembered I have pasta bake for tea. Woohoo! I love pasta bake. Pasta bake's nice. Right. Let's accelerate a bit, just to see what happens. And if this rocket survives, then it will officially be our most successful rocket, because so far we've had some real problems, real issues with this. But yeah, I think that's a good way of, like, a good way of putting it right now. The better parts about KSP2 are a lot better. The worst parts are really bad. Right, automatically facing ground now. Oh yeah, also it does appear to lag, like, a fair bit. Like, once you reach sort of lower to the ground, which it's understandable, but at the same time, like, yeah. Have YouTube said you can monetize yet? Well, I tweeted at them, and they've said, like, yeah, they must not be bots or whatever, so I'm taking it as a yes. I can monetize now. I can put monetization on. It will take ages, and by the time they do, I'll probably have it taken away from me again, but yeah. That'll get fixed, I'm sure. Yeah, the issues, like, are probably going to get fixed, because I have a pretty good PC. Like, I have a pretty decent PC. It's not the best, but it's really not bad. So the fact that it's lagging for me at some points indicates that, like, there are some issues. There are some issues that need to be, like, fixed and stuff. But, like, overall, it's fairly decent. There may be, like, a slight bit of latency between my movements and, like, when it actually happens in the game. Right, also, screw the staging, we're just gonna, yeah. Stuff like that, I clicked ages ago and it, like, basically froze for that to happen. Right, decouple. We're just gonna ditch that. Oh yeah, and then you can't just right-click anywhere to remove that UI. You have to, like, actually close it. So our parachutes are indicating yellow. So I don't know if they're safe to deploy. I don't think they are. What's our height? The ground is 5,000 meters below us. So we can set it to sea or to the ground. So we'll keep it on the ground, seeing as we are above the ground. We're heading down quite fast here. And the parachutes work. There we go. Isn't that amazing? Right, what's our speed then? We're still going 30 meters a second, so we'll just wait to get a bit lower and then again. So, right, let's speed up time. And we've suddenly gone into a shadow, which is not useful because I can't see the bloody ground. I don't know how far I am from the ground. I can't judge distance when it's that dark. Hello, parachute? You wanna activate? You guys could hear me pressing space, right? You guys could hear me pressing space. Yes? Yeah. What was that about? Also, I think something's wrong with the flower textures. I think something's screwed up with the flower textures here. Just a slight thought. Well, Bill's dead. Right. Go back to the space center. Why is Bill dead? Right, so there's the VAB. Is there the space plane thingy yet? Do we have space planes? Because, like, they're in the like UI and or not the UI, the trailer. They're in the trailer, but I don't see one. So does it just happen in the VAB? Do you just design everything in the VAB? Like, is that what it is? Those flowers look awesome. I don't know what you mean. Yeah, they're amazing flowers. I should go and get a bit of shortbread, just like whilst I'm waiting for this to load. Because yeah, that's the other thing I'm noticing. Loading times are quite long. Oh yeah, and this is the other thing we've noticed. Sometimes just stuff doesn't load. I don't know where these are. Okay, well, last time it didn't let me place it, so that was new. Okay. I just realised the thing that we tried putting on my space... Not space... The thing that we tried putting on my, whatever it's gonna be called. I'm ahead, have fun. Goodbye! How do I say it? Gabika? I'm gonna hope it's like that. I hope you have a good day wherever you're going. Yeah, I've just realised I put this instead of fuel on one of my rockets. That's fine. Let's try... That's a seed. That's a seed? Why is it... It's displayed the wrong way. It's displayed as if that's the bottom of it. Why? Oh, wait. Well, I guess it would be displayed... Even still, that's wrong. Why is it displayed like that? Right, let's make a plane. We're gonna make a plane, and see how well we do at this. Because planes are the thing that we sucked at before, so... We're gonna try it. We're gonna just try. I don't know how to do this, but we'll find a way. So there's trusses everywhere. What are these? Tubes, right? Okay, are tubes what I think they are? Are they what I think they are? So right, not that. So we want small. They are! Okay. They are what I thought they were. So you can just add tubes. Can you change the length of those? Like if I rotate though. Okay, so why is it like that? Why doesn't it just show the actual tube length if you can't change it? That's my next question. Right. Let's put some Methalox fuel, because it's probably going to need at least a bit of fuel, and yeah, we'll just do all 3 of those. I'm back, and Pasta Bake will take long enough for me to charge my phone and watch you, and quick enough so I don't have to starve to death. Wonderful! I'm genuinely wondering if I should go and get some shortbread. Right, anyway. What should we do? We could put a terrier on it, which is inefficient in the atmosphere, but could be hybrid engine. Oh, that's a cool one. It's got the same thrust in both things. It's got the same thrust in both the atmosphere and a vacuum. So you know what? If we're making a space plane or something, that would be a cool one. And it suddenly got a lot more laggy. Right. How can I move side... I can't move my camera sideways, is another thing I'm noticing. Like, I love the graphics on this, but maybe add a few features before putting so much detail in, maybe? Right. Aerodynamics. I do not want the large wing, because the large wing is really large. We put this on a Saturn. Oh wait, actually maybe I do want that. I'm gonna be honest, it looks like a real plane. You get real planes that look like that. you do. You get planes that look like that. How do I control it, though? How... Payloads, coupling, utility, communication, electrical, thermal, ground. Well, how do I control it? Command? No. But just how do I control the plane? You haven't given me ailerons or anything. You haven't given me the stuff you need to control a plane. Unless it's talking about control surface? But that's what's there. That's a wing. I'm very confused. Right. So, wing. Okay, right, let's look at wings. So if we took a large wing, that's a very large wing. Okay, medium wing? Sure, we'll go with the widest plane on Earth. Okay. And there's now a modifier, so I can change the thickness and all that. Okay, and Control Z does that. Control Z just completely removes the wing, doesn't reset what I just did or something. Because why would it do that? Right, okay. Let's look at fuel tanks. So we want something for planes. We want something for planes. I don't know what goes on a plane because all of these look identical. So there's methane, there's monopropellant, there's xenon, whatever the heck that is. There's hydrogen, and there's a fuel line. I want one that doesn't have oxygen. That's what I would be looking at for this. And it doesn't exist, I think. I'm very thrown off by this, like, is this what I want? Air intake. That's an air intake, but I need fuel for it. It needs fuel. Which you're not giving me, so, like... Where... How does this work? You haven't given me any fuel. So I'm very confused by it. I'm very confused. Just very confused. Like, there's no fuel that isn't oxygen. Yeah, like I could try. Okay, no, that's a bit like even this is not like this is not the sort of thing that you would want to put on there. So how does it work? I'm very confused. But like engines, there's no boost. Oh wait, right. This is some of the stuff I would want. So I would want the extra small one to go there. But theoretically that wouldn't be... Well no, it is going to be oxygenated because it's for some reason got oxygen in those tanks. There's none with no oxygen. That's the confusing part about it. Right, okay, let's put some wings on this. Let's put some wings on this. I hate navigating around. I hate moving around in this just as much as I did in the first game. So, what do we want? We want ground. And we're gonna want the front of our plane to be a bit higher than the back. I love that pink tube that's there. That really helps me place some stuff down, you know. No, wait, I've just done that completely incorrectly. That's completely flat. I'm very confused. I'm really confused with how they've done this, because what they should have done, they've been putting like animations in and stuff to help teach people, but I don't think those animations are actually in the starter thing yet. Like they're not actually in the game yet. That's small. That's the smallest it goes. That's the smallest your thing will go. Control surface, that's what I want. Put control surface on there. Okay, right. Let's... What do we call it? Let's just call it plane 1. Let's just call it plane 1. We're just messing around with stuff. So, plane 1. It's a plane. Save. Do you want to overwrite your existing... Yes, because I'm saving it. Why is it like that? Why is it worded like that? It makes you think that you're doing something wrong. It's weird. Even that... So there's no air. So it knows not to put... Okay, so it knows not to put air in there now. That was... What? So confused. Yesterday was 7th anniversary of Stardew Valley. Oh. That's, what, like 7th anniversary of when it started being made or when it was released? Because there's a fair difference there. Yeah, I like this game. I want to like it, but there's some things that are really annoying it. Like, that are really sort of making it annoying, I guess, or something. Like, it's still a good game. At the moment, I wouldn't say it's worth 40 quid. Which I really hate to say, because I love Kerbal Space Program. I love this. I love the people that make and stuff. At the moment, it's not worth 40 quid. I guess, like, they've probably had to price it at the same thing that it would be when it does release, because they don't want people just buying the early access mode for, like, 5 quid and then never having to, like, pay the rest of it or something. But, like, yeah. I don't think it's worth 40 quid. Maybe if you knew how everything worked and stuff, and you were able to get the game to function properly. Maybe then. But there's some real stuff that's, like, odd about it. Like the fact that I was spamming spacebar there and it didn't go to the next stage to deploy that parachute. It just didn't do anything, did it? It just did nothing. Which, not sure why. Don't know why it did that. Yeah, Stardew's launch anniversary. Thought so, because like it was made for a long time and stuff. And our wings are purple and on a different height. Okay, are we sure this game is, like, fine? We're sure this game is fine. Where's air intake? Great, I can't add an air intake. Oh, there's small. Okay, no, small is too big. Right, I need the extra small. Okay. Are the wings at the same height now? Yes, okay. Right. And these need oxygen, which they didn't have. I don't know why they didn't have oxygen. Like, because they're methane. Why are they methane? What? Why is it methane? Why would that be methane? That's the same engine that we've been using for these. What do you take? Your air breathing. Yes, but what do you take? Do you take methane or what? Methane and methalox. And you have oxidizers, so why weren't you working? I don't understand this. I really don't. I genuinely just don't understand this kind of like I hate saying that I don't understand it, because again, I really love the game. It's like I love the people that make the game. It's a great game and stuff, but really need some problems worked out with it before launch. Right, and now that still says methane. Why is it still using methane? Because you're not a methane engine, you're a methalox engine, so why are you using methane? Why are you using methane? In what world would you be using methane? You're a methalox engine. What? Right, won't be able to chat much, about to eat. That's fine. Don't worry, Fuzi. I am just going to sit here wondering why it's using a methane fuel when it's clearly a methalox thing. Just thank you for that, game. Right. Give me a methalox engine, you know? That, yeah. Right, we can read this, correct? We can read this. Methalox. Or what? I don't know at this point. I don't know how this game works. I really don't. Right. Put that wing on it. Give me the bloody... What did you just do? No, don't swap to a... Give me the wing. What did you just... Why is that just shut off editing for that? What? You're launching as your own individual thing now? How does this work? I'm... like... I love the game, but it's kind of irritating what this is doing. Is genuinely like irritating with what it's doing and stuff. Like, I love the game. I'm always going to be a fan of Kerbal Space Program. But whatever it is doing right now is really ruining stuff. So, right. Let's put the wheels on. There we go. Look, you now have wheels. Isn't that great? Now, are you going to work? Is that engine going to work? Like, if we just launch this as a thing, yes, overwrite the save, even though you're not overwriting anything. If we launch this, what's it gonna do? What is it going to do? Is it gonna be fine, or is it going to absolutely hate this? How laggy is it? Depends on where you are. As soon as you spawn stuff like down on the ground, it's quite laggy. It is really quite laggy. Right, okay, it's saying it's got fuel and it's saying it's got oxidizer. So if I click space... Right, okay, and I like how I haven't had to set up the ailerons for this. That's nice. Now, how fast does this thing have to be to take off? Because you're using a Terrier, which isn't great. Mate, are you okay in there? Are you having a heart attack? Is our guy in the front okay? What have we just hit? What have we just hit? We just suddenly, like, veered way off course there. Okay, I don't think we can take off yet. Nope, that pushes us down. Oh gosh, yep, fake landing, okay, yep, this is fine, this is fine, just slow down. Please, slow down. How far are we going to just roll? Why did we just... Okay, yep, yeah, just stop, just literally stop rolling. Apply the brakes, B, or whatever. Did that do anything? I don't even know if they do anything. I don't even know if that is a keybind in this. It might not be. Inverted steering? No, I don't want to invert steering. Okay, brake power. Flipping increased. Just like, increase the brake power. Okay, just take out the landing wheels. There we go. That's how you stop. When you've successfully landed or splashed down, you can recover your vessel here. Yeah, I know. Thank you. Wait, where was it actually indicating to? Where was it indicating to? Oh, up there. Right, recover vessel. Confirm. Right, okay. Kerbal Space Center. Right, VAB. Take me back here. I'd add 2 engines, second stabilizer, and probably air brakes. Yeah, we're just kind of like seeing how stuff works. Right, so if I don't click that, I want to load a save. How do you load a save? What, I click this and then there's a bunch of stuff because you've made auto saves of everything? Like, what, it's gonna be this one probably? Yep, and there's my wing that I can't use, so that can go and be scrapped, thank you. Right, okay. This needs a more powerful engine. So, what happens if I put you back on the engine that you were using before, you know? This one, that should work. It should work. And then I need air intake for the rest of them with fuel tanks that already come with air. You've got oxidizer in you. But you need an intake. That's what it needs. It needs an intake. I don't know why it's like this, but sure. So what we are going to do, we're going to put a small... We're going to put an extra small air intake. And in thrusters, we're going to take a jet engine like that. And yeah, there's a bit of lag there. I don't know what they hate about thrusters. But save, yes, overwrite the save because you're not overwriting anything. I don't understand it. They look like bombs now? They do look like bombs. I'm sure it's fine. I mean, they are kind of explosive. Right, okay, so they're now working. They're now working. They've got air and stuff. Why is it saying there's 3 of them? Oh no, it's displaying it as pair. Right, okay. Okay, and let's activate that thruster, and that's now working. So why wasn't that working before? Because it was the exact same fuel tank, mate. The exact same fuel tank. Right. Who have we got? Oh, this is Valentina. Okay, we should be careful with Valentina. Valentina's special. Because she's one of the big 4, you know? So, can I pull up at all? Yes, I can. Okay, we have a plane. We have a plane that takes off. That's a huge step compared to Kerbal Space Program 1. That is a huge step. We have a plane that takes off with minimal knowledge. I haven't had to watch 500 tutorials to get a plane in the air. That's good. Why does pressing A turn us that way? Okay, and I can roll. So turning still absolutely sucks in a plane, which it did in the first one. Yeah, turning still absolutely sucks. But how high can we get this to go then? Like, we're just gonna point you towards the sky. You're gonna become pixelated as you pass through the clouds because it just does that for some reason. And we're gonna see how high we can push this thing. You know, maybe we can actually turn it into a space plane. So let's mark our apoapsis. There we go. And we can actually see the apoapsis down there anyway. Gears up? Yes, I should put the gears up. There we go. Come on, Valentina. You are officially the highest pilot now. No one else has flown higher. Well, no, we did do an orbit, but like, you're the highest one flying a plane. What happens if we just strap the biggest engine we can to this? What if we just put the biggest engine that we can? Just like, flip it. What was that? What just went clunk? Was that a clunk or a clang? How would you describe that? All you really need is roll to move? Yeah. Okay, 22,000 meters for an apoapsis. That is quite good, you know? That is quite good. And look, the contrails. We're dispersing the contrails. Yeah, disperse the contrails. We're gonna secretly get into the minds of everyone, apparently, because that's a conspiracy theory. Right, how do I land this now? Like, I can put the landing legs down, but like, we're a bit far from any... Okay, so pressing D rolls that way. Not entirely sure why. No, you're rolling over here. You're rolling... No, you can continue turning. I just want to turn you back to KSC. You know, that place we're supposed to be landing, because it's the only place close enough with a runway. Okay, I still don't understand plane. I don't understand how people get planes that turn nice and smoothly. I press A, and it does this. Like, what is this? That's not turning. And then, like, I have to try and use a mixture between rolling and stuff, which is how planes work. But, like, now I'm just nosediving. And now I'm squeaking as well. Why is the plane squeaking? Okay, this is fine. I would like if you pulled up more, which you're not. This isn't gliding. The stabilizer, you need to put separate keybinds to the stabilizer as it just ruins the roll. I don't understand why this is so complex. Right, are we pulling up? We're kind of leveling off. Are we gonna level off before we hit the ground? Well, we've got 7,000 meters to level out, which, yeah, I think we're doing. I don't know how we're gonna land on this, considering that I can't see anything. Like, I can't tell depth here. I would have assumed we're much higher here, but, like, we're not. You can't tell depth in this game. Captain, I have a request. Yes, Leanne Tremaine? Oh gosh, right. How are we going to land? No. Keep pointing up. Look, you can, like, drop your speed a bit and stuff when you do that. We're just currently gliding. This is taking a long time. I don't have any control of my engine. Because we are literally out of fuel. This is going to be a straight Ryanair landing. Probably. Valentina, how you doing in there? You doing good? I mean, you've got a nice window there at the side as well. How you doing? You doing good? I hope you're doing well. You look a lot better since the update. I mean, after the stream sometime, are you available if gaming hasn't done already? Set my OBS up for a stream I want to do today. If you want to set up a stream, Honestly, ask YouTube and Google, mate. I'm not the person to ask, because I don't even remember how I set my stuff up before. Just know that audio tracks have to be on audio track 1 or 2. Like, you get to pick it. Notice how the clouds go pixelated, by the way. That's the one thing that I'm noticing. The clouds go oddly pixelated. I find it a bit weird. I don't know why they do that. Right, what's our altitude? We're at 2,000 meters. We've barely gone down. We've only gone down by half since I last mentioned it. I finished the pasta bake. I assume you mean bake, but yeah. Right. You told me how to do it, Captain, but that was before I went to Spain, shot. Yeah, I don't remember how I did it, and even still, like, whatever I told you was probably not the best advice. Why are the clouds pixelated? I'm sorry, I just really want to know. It throws me off every time, because you guys can see that on stream, right? It's more pixelated underneath the thing. And then it just returns to normal as soon as it passes the clouds. The clouds are just pixelated. Yeah, can we pull up a bit? Or are we going to be landing at this angle? We're going to be landing at this angle. This is not an angle you want to land at. And again, depth perception is really difficult. When you try to roll, the stabilizers counteract the roll, so suggest turning off the stabilizer movement next fight. Right. I mean, it's better. Flying a plane is definitely better in this, because what I remember is I've just realised these fuel tanks have changed to match the design of the air intake. Okay, that's quite cool. I'll admit that is quite cool. The fact that the fuel tank there has changed to match the intake and the, like, thruster and stuff. Yeah. Oh gosh, Valentina, you're gonna die. Valentina, you're gonna die. You're coming in at 60 meters a second here. And you aren't pulling up. Valentina, I'm sorry. Let's revert to the VIB, it's easier. Yeah, I want a career or sandbox mode, but at the same time, I can tell that I would kill everyone instantly, because, like, for some reason flying is a lot harder. I don't know how. I don't know how they've managed to make the game harder, but it really is. It really is. Right, okay. The planes are easier, though. Like, the planes are a lot easier. Because before you had to add ailerons yourself and stuff, and you had to set them all up correctly. They had to all be in the correct position, and, like, you had to do all of these settings by yourself. This one, I just put on a wing, and it worked. Like, it worked better than other planes that I have made in the past. So it's better. It's definitely better. So, there we go. We found a really good positive there. The planes are a lot easier. Like, the planes are a lot easier. I think they realised people were dumb. Honestly, I don't think it was just, like, because people were dumb or anything. It's just, like, they were really difficult. They were needlessly difficult to get to work and stuff. It was really weird. Yeah, I'm still unsure about my opinion on this, because, like, I love it. I love what it's like and stuff, but it needs some serious work. And in some ways, I'm kind of glad that I've got it early access, because this could be, like, several years before it was properly out. Are you able to add staging for the engines, rockets for takeoff, and jets for cruising and landing? I could do that. Oh, great, we've got stuff that isn't loaded again. They've got to fix that. What the heck is up with our wing? Great, it's loaded the texture and it's failed to load the actual shape of the wing. It needs some work, man. Needs some work. Some serious... Oh my gosh! Ah! Oh... Is that the sunlight? Is that the sunlight reflecting or whatever? Was that the reflections? Oh, what the heck? I'm sorry, I just got really thrown off. I swear I just saw something move on my desk. What the heck was that? There's nothing on my desk, but I'm pretty sure that I saw something move. A spider? It didn't look like a spider. It looked like it had wings. I thought it was a moth, but like I would have noticed a moth that bloody big. I'm gonna assume it's fine. If I die tomorrow, then people know what happened. I got eaten by a bloody moth or something. Right. What were we doing? We were changing what these things do. I don't think that's possible yet. They haven't really added customization. So I don't know if they've got any of the settings and stuff for it. I don't think they've got any of the settings. So, can I get the channel if you die? Well, I don't know how I would pass it to you. That's not great. Yeah, it isn't great. Anyway, I want to try something. So we're gonna remove that, and we're just going to what's the most powerful engine? Hydrogen? Oh wait, we aren't using a hydrogen. Can you imagine looking up and you see a plane flying with that on the back? Can you imagine that? Right. That's a swivel. That's a Reliant. We're going with that. Oh my gosh. We're mad. Well, I'm mad. I'm mad. Oh my... Valentina, get out! Get out! No, 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 no! Jump off! Oh no. It worked! The plane worked! I mean, it didn't work. As your advisor, I advise an immediate flash and epilepsy warning. Probably should. For stuff like this. Oh my gosh. Enable advanced controls. What? Where? Where the hell do I enable advanced controls? Where the hell do I do that? I don't even know. Also, we've reverted to the launch. We haven't actually... Yeah, this is the other thing that I have to complain about. Load times. Why is it taking so long to load? Like, we reverted to the launch. You already have the area loaded because we just crashed there. Okay, what did I miss? Don't worry, Leanne Tremaine. You're about to see exactly what we missed. You're about to see exactly what you just missed. Yeah, why is this taking so long to load? This is my question. Like, it's loading the exact same area that we were in. Because, yeah, like, we were already in this area, so why is it taking so long to load? All it's got to do is load the plane in, essentially. Like, that's... I know it's a bit more complex than that, but, like, that's all it reasonably has to do. Just load the plane, move the sun back a bit. It shouldn't be taking this long to load. Like, it should not be taking this long to load. Reminds me of loading times when I play KSP on my laptop. Yeah. Leanne Tremaine, if you want to see what you missed, I recommend looking at the stream. Here's a very sophisticated epilepsy warning for the stream. You may be in danger of harm from flashing lights, sudden effects, place your own... you know what? I'll pin that comment. Replace pinned message. There we go. Anyway, load the game back up. Okay, so, you know what? I've come up with a new name for this. This is gonna be called the Kardashian or something. This is what happens when a plane gets plastic surgery. This is what happens when a plane gets plastic surgery on their butt. Like, okay. You know what? I'm gonna start it at a low speed and accelerate it up. That's what I'm gonna do. I'll start it at a low speed and accelerate it up. Flip. Okay. So, don't do it slowly. You have to do it quick. You have to do it quick, because otherwise it's just not gonna work. What if we started it in the air? I've got some really stupid ideas here. I've got some really stupid ideas. You know what? We're going back to the VAB after this. After this next launch, we're going back to the VAB. I've got a good idea. Oh yeah, my other question is, why don't the Kerbals have parachutes? Half of these Kerbals could have lived if they had parachutes, but they don't. None of them have parachutes. I don't know why. Can't wait to be a teen tomorrow? Oh yeah, it's your birthday tomorrow! I definitely remembered that. I'm really good at remembering birthdays. I definitely remember stuff like this, because I am very good at remembering days. I'm really good at remembering days. You know, the only reason I remembered what my, like, assignment, what day my assignment was due in, was because it was the same day this released. I remembered this was releasing on the 24th, so I was like, yeah, this is like, I remembered this was releasing on the 24th, so when I was like, when I heard my assignment was due 24th, I was like, ah, that's Kerbal Space Program Day. Anyway, right, so, this is what you missed. It's a great plane. Oh, Valentina, maybe don't. Like, they don't have parachutes. I would have let go by now, but they don't have parachutes. Okay, she's a bit dead. She's a bit dead. She's a bit dead. She literally got sliced by the wing of the plane. Did you guys see that? Like, Kerbals turn into a poof of smoke when they die, because I don't think the developers want to code a Kerbal splattering into the ground. Yeah. Kerbals turn into a poof of smoke when they die. Did you see that tiny poof of smoke right before the explosion? Valentina got sliced in half by her own plane, and then, like, yeah, Valentina got sliced in half by her own plane, and then the plane blew up. She was very much dead there, very much dead. Should I go and get some shortbread? I don't know. I don't know whether I should go and get something to eat. Like, I'm not entirely sure. Here are my 13 digital birthday punches. Are you telling me that, like, are you telling me that, like, if we're 80 or something, if we're 80, you're just gonna beat us to death? Just like, here are your birthday punches. Just like 80 times. We're just gonna be dead. So, note to self, don't let Fuzi know when it's my birthday. He will literally just beat me to death. Like, the older you are, the stronger you are. Not when you're like 80. Why does it always change to this loading screen right before it actually loads? What's the point of the loading screen if it gives you another loading screen after it loads? What's the point of that? Oh, okay. Texture's back, texture's back. Right, I want to try something. We're going full stupidity here. So, right. Scrap that. We are going to get a... Right, we need a fuel tank of some sort. So we'll go with a nice small fuel tank like this. We need a thruster for it, so let's go with a nice one like that. Then we're going to add a decoupler. Actually, maybe we should go with Terrier. I don't know. We're going to add a decoupler in the form of a large decoupler. Okay, yeah, we need a Terrier. So let's just we'll put our Terrier on there. We take our large decoupler, and boom, it's aerodynamic. It's got a cone on it. And then we will take... That's medium. That's not big enough. We will take... Not that. That's not round. Where's all the round fuel tanks? Do you not do large round fuel tanks? Or am I looking in the wrong place? I'm looking in the wrong fuel types. No, you literally don't do large round fuel tanks. Do I need to use extra large to get a nice rounded fuel tank? Are you serious? Why? Why is it like that? Because medium's too small. Okay, you know what? We'll go with extra large then. Maybe I should change the decoupler at least. Coupling. Right, extra large. Boom. And that's the most it can go, because there aren't any extra large thrusters. They haven't put extra large thrusters, so that's the best one I can go with. Right, and we're gonna need some big wings. We're gonna need some really big wings. So like large, and then I can modify them. So length. Okay. Wing angle. Yeah, I'm sure that's fine. That looks good. Maybe. Just put that there. So we're gonna need a bigger wheel. That's the thing that I'm noticing here. We're gonna need a much bigger wheel. So let's go extra large. Yep, there we go, and we can remove that one. We'll have to go extra large here. I love how it's brick on the underside. That's amazing. Don't you love when your plane is made of bricks? So we can just, you know, put that there. Now, of course, planes always have more wings and stuff. They always have more wings on them. So, or not more wings, more engines. So, we'll go for some small ones, you know, because we don't want to make it too powerful. We don't want to make it too powerful. So then we just go into engines and put some of those. And we should probably make it aerodynamic. So there we go. Put a nose cone on it. Yeah, looks good. Right now, it needs a stabilizer. Perfect. Perfect. Who's gonna be piloting this thing? Valentina! Let's go! I feel like this game is only fun if you have some interest in space rockets. I mean, that's kind of its target audience. Are we okay here? We good? You know, like, you're kind of wobbling about a bit. Anyway, launch! None of them have air. Of course they don't. Why does that decouple at the same time? No, move that. Yeah! Is this gonna get enough speed to take off? Guys, I don't think it's getting enough speed. Guys, I don't think we've got enough speed. We haven't got enough speed. And our wings are kind of like screwing up as well. Oh, no, we're not taking off, we're not taking off. Oh, guys, there's some stuff in front of us. There's a light, okay, there's trees, there's a thing, there's more trees, yep. This is fine, this is absolutely fine. There's a lake, Let's revert to VAB. I'm gonna see what the training center's like. Because they have a training center, so I want to know what sort of plane do they have in the training center. Replace that engine with a really large hydrogen engine. I think the hydrogen ones are really inefficient in the atmosphere. I think they're really inefficient in the atmosphere. So I'll check, but if they're really inefficient, then I won't use it. Because it won't do much. It just won't. So I'll check, but I don't think it's gonna work. Just gotta wait for this, you know. Love this loading screen. It's a really nice loading screen, you know. You get a nice view of the lake, which I assume is an artificial lake, seeing as it was not there before. Either that, or the Kerbals have gone through some catastrophic flood. So I'll let you guys decide what that is. I love this loading screen, it's great. I'm pretty sure. So the Saturn V, it was really powerful. If you were stood anywhere on this island with the Saturn V, you'd die. Not from the fire, from the vibration. I'm pretty sure you would actually die anywhere in this distance, really, because this is really close to the rocket. So maybe not, but like, let me look it up. How close could you get to a Saturn V? 4 miles. You would have to be 4 miles. again. Like... right. Where's hydrogen? Solid fuel, jet engine, monopropellant. Hydrogen. In an atmosphere, 154 kilonewtons. Compare that to the engine that we are currently using. In an atmosphere, 3001. Or 3701. So yeah, hydrogen engine not efficient enough. Right. Let's get out of the VAB. I want to go to the training center. I want to know what that loaded quick. Right. Missing around orbits, weird orbital transfer. What? Is there anything about flying? How do rockets work? Are these the animations? Are these the animations? They might be. Hold on, orbits are weird. Are these the animations? Please tell me these are the animations that they made. Please tell me these are the animations they made, because the animations are really cool. You may have seen them in their like previews and stuff. The animations are really fun. It's gonna load. Why does it always get stuck loading here? It's always stuck at this point. If you haven't noticed, it's always that point. Yeah, I hope this is the, like, animations and stuff that they had. Because the animations were really fun in all of their previews and stuff. I want to know what's the biggest explosion we can make as well. Like, how big of an explosion can we make at the KSC? That's our next goal. That might be the last thing we do in the stream as well, depending on how long we spend on this stuff. Why are we getting such ominous music for this loading screen? Sometimes the music sounds really ominous. And why is that person's hair so bright? Are they okay? They're phasing out of existence, look at them. Their feet going transparent. It's like Back to the Future, you know? Like where he starts turning transparent and stuff because he's just disappearing from reality because he stopped his parents' meeting. Back to the Future is such a good movie. You guys need to watch it if you haven't. You know what? Maybe I should do a stream on. Maybe I should do Scrap Mechanic. What would you guys think of a Scrap Mechanic stream? I'm curious. I mean, it would mean that I have to make a whole new thumbnail and stuff. But like, hello Moddy P. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Why is it saying I've dropped frames? OBS is telling me I've dropped frames.
Orbits are weird.
It is the animations!
Remember your orbiting baseball? What if you wanted to make its orbit higher? Well, it's a baseball, so grab your bat and try to hit the ball to a higher orbit. Your first thought might be to try to deflect the ball upwards. Unfortunately, hitting the ball upward bends its orbit so that it hits the ground before it can return to you.
I love this. I love these
animations. Hit the ball
animations.
in the direction it's already moving, adding to its already high velocity. Now that you've sped the ball up, why isn't it flying any higher? It just keeps whizzing by at the same height it always did. After all, I said that making it go faster would make it go higher. What gives? The ball is actually going higher, but it's going higher on the opposite side of the planet from where you're standing. You've raised its orbit, and you've learned the first lesson of orbital maneuvering. Your actions affect the opposite side of your orbit. Weird, huh? So your ball is moving faster.
I love
but it's
these
still
animations.
passing you at the same height.
They've been in all the
How do you get its
previews.
orbit higher on this side of the planet? Now that you know how changes in velocity affect the other side of your orbit, you've got all you need. By adding velocity to the ball at the highest point in its orbit, you raise the lowest point in its orbit and make it circular again.
I've seen these in the previews and stuff. I was wondering where they would be. End tutorial. I don't need to watch the rest of that. I was wondering where they would be. I thought they would just appear, like, as you come across those needs in the game. That's what I thought they would do. I didn't know it would be, like, in the training center. Okay, so, that didn't seem to put me in a simulated scenario, which is what I thought it would do. So... I guess now, our focus is the biggest bomb that we can make. We're gonna make a huge explosion, if we can, because I want to. So we're gonna find out how. We've gotta wait for it to leave this loading screen, which, as we have learnt, is going to take years. This is, yeah. This is one thing that I hope they, what the heck's this loading screen? Is Val a gamer? I don't think that's Val, I think that's Paige, who is like a simulation thingy. Yeah, so... I really hope that they fix these, like, or optimize the loading a bit. Because, like, as said earlier, my computer is not bad. Like, it's not the best, it's nowhere near the best. But it's not bad. It's probably a bit, like, better than average. And it is still taking ages to load on these. That last loading screen was literal minutes. Like, it was literal minutes there. Also, I noticed one of those loading messages, never leaving Eve. That's quite funny. I do like this game, it makes fun of itself. So, I think it was Moho or something in the original Kerbal Space Program. The planet was so boring that in one of their preview images, they just didn't even include it, like, on the board. They had it on a board, and it just wasn't there. Or, like, they had a diagram of the solar system or something, and it just wasn't there, it didn't exist. The planet just didn't exist. Delete your existing build, yes. Because it's not actually deleting it, it's just erasing that so that I can make a new one. It's really weird, I don't know why it does that. But anyway, we're making a big explosion, okay? We're making a big explosion. So let's get a computer. We'll use a computer for this. What we are going to do is some wonderful aerodynamics. We'll put a nose cone on there. Then, actually, what's in payloads? Can I just check? Great, I love that. Oh. Okay, so they do have more things here. That's quite nice. Oh. You can just get, like, mesh structures. That's nice. I like that. You just get mesh of everything. Oh. That's quite cool. Anyway, right, so, as I was saying, so we are going to turn this up to extra large. We are going to find some extra large fuel tanks. That's the wrong thing. I want to select the whole ship. So, we have our extra large fuel tank. We're going to put another extra large fuel tank underneath it. And where's our thrust to weight ratio? Engineer's report. I think this was it. Yes, thrust to weight is 0. If we add the most powerful engine, this one in the atmosphere, thrust to weight is 0.63. So not enough. Not enough at all. But then if we take something like this and put it on 8-way symmetry, thrust to weight is 0.172. Okay, we're going to need to remove this second fuel tank. we're going to need to remove that. Thrust away. There we go. Okay, it will at least move now. It's at least going to move. So, what I want to know is, if I hold Alt and just duplicate that, and then, like, you know, just put that there. The thrust away is the same. It's not different at all. It's got the exact same thrust away. Meaning, this will work. It will move. It may not be good, but it will move. So, if I go into electrical, what is, like, the largest battery we can get? There we go, extra large battery. So, we'll just put that on there. And we're gonna launch this. We're gonna see if this will make a huge explosion. I wanna know how they made that rocket, because some of those things look like they aren't in the game, really. Right, okay. So what way would we want to turn? We would want to hold S to launch? Yeah, we would want to hold S if we want to launch somewhere bad. Oh gosh. This is gonna feel really powerful and probably be really loud. This is gonna be really loud. Oh my gosh. Yes, right, we're tilting backwards. That was what I wanted it to do. This should not work. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Hello CSS, that's not CSS, sorry, that's coding language I'm learning. Hello CLS. You just witnessed the amazing launch of that. I wasn't expecting it to break apart like that. I wasn't expecting it to break apart. Can I use some, like, cables to make that more secure? That was interesting, to say the least. Yeah, the exact moment you join. I just realised, why is my thing... Oh, right, okay, never mind. My OBS Studio was giving me, like, the wrong time for how long we've been streaming, but it was a different number. Right, oh gosh, I've just minimized the game. Oops. Yeah, I'm curious, like, how good those rockets are and all the pictures and stuff, because they show a lot of rockets in their, like, previews and stuff, in their early access, and they also show a plane that's, like, blue and yellow. They have a blue and yellow plane in their, like, trailer. But I really have to, like, question if that's actually in the game currently. Because, yeah, this is still early access, but, like, I can't customize anything. There's no customization, it seems. So I have to question if that was actually in the game yet. And yeah, the loading times and the frame rate and stuff, they really need to be fixed. Like, I'm sorry, squad. I love your game. I'm really happy that, like, I can play this and stuff. But you gotta fix your loading times. Got to fix your loading times. This is not good. This is not a good loading time. Because then it just puts you onto another loading screen. It does this. It goes from one loading screen to the next. It's not good. It's not good at all. Like, I'm sorry, squad. I really love it. I love your game and stuff, but you gotta fix the loading times, man. You got to fix the loading times. Right, we're gonna turn on 8-way symmetry. Strat, hello? Why can I not add... Hello? Oh great, the game's broken. The game is literally broken. The game is broken. So, whilst I wait for this to catch up, the thing is, the loading screens look better than the game itself. It's kind of to be expected, like, the loading screens and stuff that they will put are, like, generated images and stuff. But yeah, like, some of the stuff does feel a bit misleading with, like, how good it actually is. No, I don't want it, like, 8-sided like that. I want it just on all of the different things. Why can't you do that? Why can't you do a strut like that? Why is that not possible? Okay, delete the strut. I don't know why I can't do a strut like that. And... Right, okay. Yeah, and they've really got to fix the lag, because you can see even here in the VAB, it's lagging a fair bit sometimes. Right, 6-way. Okay, all lines up if it goes 6-way, so let's try 6-way. Take the struts. Can I add them? Yes, I can add struts, so it doesn't like 8 times for some reason. But yeah, you can see that lag time there, like, you can see when it just freezes and stuff. And it's not great, like, you can see that. So it's like, I love the game and stuff, but it needs work. Like, I get it, it's early access and stuff, but even this feels incomplete. It doesn't feel right. It's just got that feeling of like, it's not working correctly. It's just not. Let's launch. Like, I don't know how they made that, really, because some of that stuff, it just doesn't even seem like it's in the game. And like, you can see a slight drop in frame rate here and stuff. Is like, it's not as like, whoa, insane as they keep sort of suggesting it to be. And the batteries don't even seem to have electrical charge yet, so another thing there. Right. Skip the countdown. Just launch. We're just gonna see if we can launch this thing into a building. I doubt the building collapsing is even a thing in this yet. It's in the first one, but I doubt it's in this one. The fact that this still has decent control. Oh, we're missing the building. We're missing the building. What's the button to swap? Oh, it's not a thing. It's not a thing in this. You can't just swap to the nearest object. We pushed stuff through the map. We pushed parts through the map. we pushed stuff through the map. Right. We're gonna revert to launch. And let's see how long this loading screen takes. Loading something that's in the exact same location at an almost identical time. Let's see how long this loading screen takes, huh? Because it's gonna take a long time. It's gonna really take a long time. Like, I know that it's early access and stuff, But I don't think this is worth 40 quid. Not at the stage it is. And the reason I suspect it's 40 quid is because, of course, the game is going to be polished a bit. It's going to be improved. So it's probably, they don't want people buying the early access for like 5 quid and then just having it forever. They probably don't want that. But 40 quid for this feels a bit much. Like, the first Kerbal Space Program was 15 quid. The first Kerbal Space Program was 15 quid, I think, if I am remembering correctly. Or was it 30? It may have been 30. And it had some amazing, like, it was amazing for its time and stuff. Like, was great traveling across a bunch of planets and like traveling to different moons. What Kerbal Space Program 1 was missing was base building. Like, nothing felt like it had an impact in Kerbal Space Program 1. Everything felt like, oh, this is just like, it's kind of pointless. I'm just launching a rocket here just to get like one bit of science, and then I'm never seeing it again, I'm never using it again. And it was just like, I've already landed at this place, there's no point returning to it and stuff. There was stuff like that. It had that sort of feeling. This game set out to make base building and stuff a possible thing in its eventual release, and I feel like they are going to do that. I think they could do that quite well. It's finally loaded. That was like a 3-minute loading screen. So, like, I think they can do that quite well. We just completely skipped the countdown there. Okay, I mean, I know I said to skip it the first time, but I don't want to skip it every time. The countdown was kind of fun. I didn't want to skip it all the time. Right, yeah, we're just gonna launch this. Aiming for that building there, which we're missing. How are we missing that? No, we shouldn't actually be managing to go up. That was not the goal of this. That was not the goal. Go down, go on, nosedive, into the ground. No, you're missing it. You're missing the target. You missed the huge building. How do you miss the huge building? Even the explosions feel too short. I'm gonna be honest, like, it feels too short, doesn't it? Like, that's not just me, is it? Like, the explosion feels too short. When you blow something that big up, you expect, like, huge explosion, lasts ages and stuff. I want something like that, something that feels that powerful. Not like, oh, poof, gone. You know what, I'm gonna search up a video. This one. I think it's this one. This could be it. No, that's not it. Right, hold on. I just wanna, like, I'm trying to find something. I know the game is like silent view and just looking at a screen. I just want to see if I can find the correct one. In fact, no. This one's a good example. This one's a good example. So let me change to full screen. Titan for a rocket explosion. This does have sound. So look at how powerful that explosion is, and like there's debris everywhere. The explosion lasts for ages. It, like, you see all of the fire just like curling around everything. How powerful does that explosion look? Like, how powerful does that explosion look? Compared to what actually, like, what's actually in the game? Or this one. This is the video that I've seen. Look at this thing. How big is that explosion? I know that there's a full screen version of that. That's not this guy's video. I know for a fact that that isn't that. Oh, hey, it's that picture again. You guys get to see it. I know for a fact that like there's a full screen video. That isn't that person. I'm back. Had to go and fill in a bunch of forms when I sailed to the Netherlands. Netherlands is cool. Can't wait for you to do that. So yeah, that like the explosions are definitely better, but I feel like everyone that has played Kerbal Space Program has used it to do dumb stuff. It's just part of the game. You have Kerbal Space Program. You have at one point made a rocket to fire it into a wall. You've done it before. You know you have. You know that you have built a rocket to fire it into a wall. And yet the explosions feel so incomplete in a way. They're better. There's a lot more smoke. There's a lot more fire. But what I want to see is like literally just huge explosion. The fire like curling around and stuff. And like it just filling up the whole field with fire. That's what I want to see. I want to see stuff like that, not little like tiny poof fire and then it's gone. I want to see like actual like full-on impacts with this and stuff. That's what I want to see. I feel like it's missing, you know? It feels just a little bit like it's missing. Kaboomza? Yeah. Kaboomza. That's now our term for it. So that's now an official term on the channel, guys. Feel free to use it whenever. Kaboomza, we're gonna come up with its definition, just a big explosion. It feels like it needs a swear word to like emphasize it, but not on this channel, you know? Like that's my favorite word I created. Yeah, and now it's an official word on this channel, okay? That's an official word on this channel. Kaboomza, which is just a big explosion. Just real big explosion. Actually, I think I know why it's drifting off course. I think it is like ever so slightly not centered. Oh no, it is centered. Anyway. It's just skipping the countdown now. I skipped it once, and now it's skipping it forever. I feel betrayed. Like, look at how powerful these engines feel and stuff. Look at how long this fuel lasts and stuff. How powerful the engines feel when they launch. And yet the explosions still somehow feel like the weakest thing on Earth. Like, they do. They just feel so weak, you know? Right, this is gonna be a hit. This is gonna be a hit. This is literally heading directly for the building. I don't think they've coded it to collapse when it explodes. It doesn't feel right, you know? It just doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel right. You have such a huge... Also, right, there's helipads here. We should be able to fly helicopters in this game. Yeah. This might be the end of the stream. I don't know. Let's right, let's go to the vehicles. The building. Hello, Sputnik. Sputnik has just jumped down from my bed. You're named after a satellite, you know. You're named after a satellite, and you are the dumbest thing in the world. You are a very dumb creature, but you are adorable. Yes, you are very adorable, and you have a weird tail. His tail's bent. Like, we should get an X-ray of it at some point. Like, we should get an X-ray of the cat's tail. The last bone in it is bent at like 45-degree angle. It's really weird, and I'm convinced that it means he doesn't have feeling in like half of his tail, but it's so cute. Right, we're gonna go with an Octo unit. Okay, that's wonderful. I love the fact that my Octo unit looks like that. The game is definitely incomplete. It needs a lot of work. Also, I've just realised this is the Octo unit. This used to be metal and stuff. Like this used to have a really cool metal design. I actually kind of preferred the metal design. There's a lot of stuff that I prefer in the original. And it feels so bad saying that, because it's like people have worked on this for ages, trying to get it to work and stuff, but like, they want my honest opinion. Why is the truss so big? Why are the trusses so big? What happened to the nice small ones? Like that? Why can it only go on the top and the bottom? I want to put it on the... No, I don't want to put it on top. I want to put it in my own place on here. I don't want to... No, I want to put it on the side. What? Okay. It's like... It feels very incomplete, I think. It feels very incomplete, is the only way to really explain it. Like, it definitely needs work, and there's definitely a lot of stuff I would change, because it's just not right for some of it. Also, right, sorry, I'm trying to make a little rover. I should probably explain that. I just want to make a little rover, because on my... Great, I can't see the wheel. On my, on Kerbal Space Program 1, I have a little rover called Doc Octo. So it's like Doc Ock, but Doc Octo. So I just wanna have a little one of those, you know? Just like my own little pet rover to just drive around and stuff. Now, the thing is, the other thing that I would add is a way to see which way the wheels rotate. That should be a thing. That should be like these should have symbols showing which way the wheel is going to spin when you press W. It would make stuff so much easier. It literally would. It would just make stuff so much easier if it had a little symbol going, yes, the wheel spins this way. Wouldn't that be so much easier? And it's not a thing. I don't know why it's not a thing. It really should be. But it's not. Also, right, power. What does this look like? Great! Flipping... I want to know what my solar panel looks like. What have I just done? Right. No. What are you... What? Oh, because you're on mirror mode, aren't you? Why are you facing that way? Why... Like, you're the one thing that doesn't snap. What do you look like when you're deployed? You look ridiculous, so we're not putting you. What about these? Don't tell me these are now like 20 times the size or something, because a lot of stuff is for some reason way bigger. That's the other thing that I've noticed. Stuff for some reason is way bigger. I really don't know why. Right, let's do that. Like, for some reason, some stuff is just way bigger, and it doesn't really make sense why it is, because it provides no advantage at all. Right, and where's a battery? A fuel cell? Yep, that'll do. It would be nice if I could see it without a pink box. There we go. This is going to be Doc Octo. We're gonna save him as well. So Doc, Octo. He's a little pet rover. There we go. Save. Yes, save. Right. Okay, launch. We're just gonna have him drive around. First 2 reviews of YouTube say KSP2 is not good and this needs to do better. And honestly, I agree. I feel bad saying it, because I love the game and stuff. Okay, you know what? I think they've made it so that the wheels actually rotate. Which flipping way do I go? Bro, how do I get off of this? Can I go down the stairs? Like, how do I get down? Why am I up here? I don't want to be up here. Let me go down. I don't want to be up here. I want it to be down there, you know? Otherwise little Doc Octo is gonna get turned into a bloody crisp. Okay, that's not useful. Doc Octo is just stuck here. Did we really have to transport the rover out here on a big launch pad? Did we really have to do that? You could have just got 2 people to come and pick it up and just put it down. Why did we transport it on this huge launch pad? Why did we do that? Right, go to the vehicle assembly building. Anyway, yeah, I think I agree with those reviews on YouTube and stuff. Like, it does need to do better. I know it's early access, because it feels really weird complaining about saying that it's early access. Like, yeah, it's early access. Like, what do you expect and stuff? But it definitely, like, it feels too incomplete. It feels too incomplete to function. Where is our big... They got rid of our big, like, Kaboomza rocket or whatever it was. Kaboomza, there. Our big Kaboomza rocket's gone. Are you serious? Our big Kaboomza rocket is now gone. Because for some reason, all of the like loading things as well. Like, how do I load a rocket? Like, there's this button, which does nothing. There's the save button, which shows all of this, but I can't load. If I want to load it, I have to go to here, where none of them are named. Like, none of them are named at all. Why? I'm awake again. Hello, Honeylinks. This is very near the end of the stream. I'm gonna end it soon. What's this stock rocket that they have then? So they have a pre-built rocket. What's this like, huh? It'd be nice if it loaded. What's this like then? Because I want to know. Like, it feels too incomplete. Like, why is it so difficult to load a rocket? And why is now one of our saves gone because it just doesn't save in the correct place? Where's Doc Octo gone? Where the hell is Doc Octo? What did they... Oh, we're on the other launch pad. I think. Yeah, we are. We're on the other launch pad. Look, Doc Octo's over there. Okay, now I get a countdown. Why wasn't I getting a countdown for a few times in a row? I'm so confused. This is a stock rocket. This is... Why is the stock rocket like that? Why is the stock rocket like that? Why do... This is a pre-made rocket in the game. Why does it function like that? Oh gosh. Oh, they're solid rocket boosters. Oh, Valentina, you're actually on this thing. I didn't know that. I was going to try and crash it into the ground. Yeah, turn around, turn around, turn around. Go back. Retrograde, please. No, you're not going retro. I didn't press anything. I didn't press anything. Do you see what I mean by, like, this? This has problems. That was a kaboomzer? That was not a kaboomzer. That was a small... bloody... like, that was a firework. Did you see how delayed that explosion was as well? Like, the rocket broke. It got destroyed. Then 3 seconds later, just... Poof. That was so stupid. The game needs work. The game needs work. And I hate saying it. I really do. Because I love the game. I love the creators of it and stuff. But this is not 40 quid's worth. This just isn't. It's so broken in so many ways. And, like, it's so difficult to understand. Somehow, they've taken the UI of the first game and completely messed it up. Like, they've completely messed it up somehow. In fact, right, okay, I'm minimizing the game for a second. Like, they've completely screwed it up somehow. I don't know how. I don't know how they've done it. I don't know how they managed to, like, screw it up somehow, sort of. Like, the UI and stuff. The UI was so much better in the first one. And yet, it's been completely messed up now and stuff. I don't know how they did that and stuff. Like, the UI is so much more confusing to understand. Some parts are good, some parts are good. Like, the whole maneuver node showing you when you should activate your booster and stuff, that's good. That's a useful thing. Because when I first started maneuvers and stuff, I didn't know that you had to, like, do it halfway. And then, like, it's just, yeah, it's like, it's not great, I will be honest. Like, honest opinion, needs some work, needs some real work. And I think some of the stuff, what it gives me the vibe of is, the developers know how to use this. Like, it's that sort of vibe of, the people that made it know how to use this, so they don't realize the problem with the fact that it is completely nonsensical. That's what it is, I think. I need to sort out this meeting thing to meet future classmates and that for college, but when I'm back, stream will probably be over. Yeah, if that means you're going now, then goodbye, Fuzi. Thank you for turning up. Yeah, right. You can hear what I've just loaded up. You can hear what I've just loaded up. Goodbye, Fuzi. Yeah, you can hear what I've just loaded up. So, let's come back to this. I want to change what window you're looking at. Look at that one, please. Thank you. So, the original game. One, this music felt a lot better loading in. This music felt so much cooler loading in and stuff. It gave that amazing music. if I load up one of the saves or something, resume save, and let's just, I've got a weird UI glitch, everything's huge. Let's load up YouTube suggestions. See how easy that was to load, like how quick that was, how simple it was. That was nice. Really quick and simple to load. Here's our location, looks very different now, but like, you can see all the stuff dotted around, it all makes sense, you know? Yeah, I really have got a weird UI glitch, haven't I? Let's load up the vehicle assembly building. So then, why are the UIs so big? But like, let's just hit open and load up this rocket. Oh look, it's there. It's the exact rocket. It's loaded up. You know how simple that was? That was really simple. Or, I don't know, let's load up our version of the up house. Look at that. It's loaded. You know how simple that was? Let's click new. Look at that. I've just made a new design for something. Let's put in a part. Save it. Look at that. It's now saved. You see how simple that is? Why is it so much harder? Why is it so much harder? I don't know why it's so difficult. But yeah, that's gonna end the stream here because I have to go. I have to go now. Save and exit, because why not? Yeah. I have to go, so... Overall review... I think it would be good if it worked. I think that's my, like... That's my review of it, I think. I think it would be good if it worked. Goodbye, Night, as well. Goodbye, I can see you're going. 4 hours? Yep, 4 hours on this game that's kind of broken. That's how I'm gonna phrase it, I think. I think, like, if someone came up to me in the street, which I know this doesn't happen, but, like, if someone came up to me in the street and went, hey, what do you think of Kerbal Space Program 2? I would genuinely say it would be good if it worked, like, because that's what it is. It's just like, it would be great if it worked. Like, look at this menu sequence. This is an amazing menu and stuff. Like, I mean, admittedly the UI is very different and stuff, but like, you have a cool spaceship of some sort orbiting around the Earth. You have random things flying around. You got such good graphics, and then it's just kind of ruined. It's just kind of ruined when you load in, and it takes you like 10 minutes for the game to actually load up, and then like you finally go into the vehicle assembly building, and it doesn't make sense. Like, none of the stuff's loaded, and you can't work out how to make a new design without screwing up your old one. It doesn't make sense. It's really bad in comparison. And I hate to say it, but like that's what it is. The way that this game works is really bad in comparison to the first one. Like, do you know about the Minmus monument? I don't know any secrets in this game or something. If that's a this game thing, yeah, I don't know. Because I didn't look at this before I got it. I was like, I know I will want it when it is eventually released and stuff. Like, it will be fun. So I chose not to, like, I chose not to like look at any videos, any screenshots, any reviews of it, because I was like, I will want to play it eventually. So I will just buy it, which is a very rare thing for me. You have to have me really trust that your game will be good for me to buy it, like, without question. And yeah, I would have still bought it, even if I looked at reviews and stuff. Even if I knew it was going to be like this, I would have still bought it, because I would want to play it. But needs work, needs a lot of work, and I do kind of wish they would just take the UI from the first game and just use that. Just use that, it would be so much simpler. Like, that's the other thing. You have an audience. You have an audience that is used to the first game. You have an audience that knows the first game like the back of their hand. They know how to use it. They know everything about it. And you've suddenly thrown at them a thing that's completely different and makes no sense. Why? Why is it like that? It's just not great. It really isn't great. Oh hey, it's that guy going back now on his adventure. And like, this is the other thing, there's a bunch of custom things here. I didn't see any customization in my building. I looked, I never saw a single bit of customization. I don't know how it works, I genuinely don't. It's just really weird. But yeah, so that's gonna end the stream here. I hope you have enjoyed. Oh, the game's just gone silent again. Yeah, I hope you have enjoyed it. And I'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye!